Lenaria underscore prime is here. Parasite 3 is here. Lenaria underscore prime hugged Parasite 3. Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria underscore prime. Parasite 3 boops Vulse.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Okay, I guess that'll do for now. I think I managed to not forget anything this time. I am hearing an echo. Not an echo. Yeah, not an echo. Oop. There's Tayo and Sai in the hallway. I was like, wait, was that me? No, that wasn't me. Alright, we play game. Alright. That would be an interesting idea. I'd have to get all the furniture out of there to do it, though. That's tempting.
Whoop.
I don't have any information about how to actually do it correctly, so no, I don't want to work on it. I don't have anything else to add to it at the moment. It would all be experiments and a maybe, so I don't think I'm going to work on that. If I work on anything 3D, it'll be my main model. I don't really want to do the whip sword. Could do the backstab dagger.
Whoop.
I think I'll go with this, actually. Let's use the cross boomerang thingy.
What?
Set view gaming. Set view gaming. Set view gaming. It doesn't want to do it. Set view gaming. Okay, something's up with my voice commands. Jumping into the bot. Voice control log. Set view gaming. Yeah, none of that matches. Stop listening, start listening. Set view gaming. There we go. Like if I read the log, it just says each batch fat and fat cat if the new and fifth each batch of each. Like, what is it hearing? How does any of that have anything to do with set view gaming? I don't get it.
What?
It do happen. Okay, let's keep going red. There's a little bit more down there we could do. Nah, we'll be fine. It's too bad they're like 9 seconds too slow to get the speed one. We definitely didn't get the kill one because we took too many hits. Alright, so we're going red, but we don't have a good red weapon right now. I'm thinking I'm going Impaler. Or we can try the Snake Fangs. We don't have enough points for that, though. Let's take the Impaler. And dump the rest of the points into Snake Fangs so those can be closer to be ready. Velocity, please. red, and down we go.
Whoop.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't, it's not quite breakfast time for me yet. So I'm just having water.
Whoop.
Yeah? Sounds about right.
Whoop. Whoop.
That one dropped a turkey. But I'm not going to eat that. What have we got on this corpse? Amulet. Does the same thing but switches from green to purple. I don't feel like that's necessary. New bat volley, sure. How am I supposed to get there? Looks like it's a part of a separate area. Okay. A Maria's Cat 2 with double damage taken and given. Well, that's dangerous, but we go. Double damage cat. More red, please. I purposely skipped one of the flowers, because at this difficulty you can't get to all the flower doors. That's 60 streak. Nice. That's food, and I don't need any, so... okay. Red, that's more sub-skills. I think I'm good with what I've got right now. Well, we've already got the 60, so yeah, we'll take the challenge portal. Challenge rift. Don't forget the double damage taken. That's a little annoying, but it's again something we gotta keep in mind. Okay, this switches to red. I will do that. So now we are all red. We have no other points. I said roll. Ouch. Supposed to roll when I press roll. Okay. Looks like we've got a bag warning. And possibly something to buy. Do I want any of these? No. 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 I'm gonna go with no on that, too. Okay. Nice. Leg hugger instead of bat volley? Don't mind if I do. Double familiar. Go! Okay, okay, so that's where that was. There's an enemy in the wall there. Doesn't look like there's anything much here. Maybe some lore, but unsure. I don't think I need to go down that way unless I want to go look for a side door. Okay, now we go green. Get that bit of health back that we gave up when we switched that over.
What? What?
Yep, that's usually the best way to do pretty much anything. Store-bought just beats restaurant pretty much every time. I mean, have you ever seen the McDonald's McRib? They charge like $4 or $5 for a sandwich. It's literally bun, onions, and this little fake pork rib shaped thing that you can get in 6 packs for $3. I can get 6 of them for around the price of 1 that you buy at McDonald's. They're like the easiest ingredients in the world to put together too. It's like, why would, huh? Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna take this. Nah, it's not as good. I mean, it could be as good if I upgraded it, but then I'd have 2 things doubling how much damage I do. I receive, rather. That's already pretty bad. Alright, I have 90 points. I can throw this one all the way up to almost ready. Put 2 points in there. Get that one away. And then 27 points. Throw it at... I'll keep it for now, actually. Let's upgrade my pets. We can upgrade the shield too. And now we already have speed boost, so let's take frenzy. Full health and potion. But yeah, you throw those reformed ribs on a bun with some onions, and you've got the McRib. What the heck? I parried it and he hit me? How can those both be true?
What?
I think it's supposed to have onions, but it doesn't always.
What?
Let's go purple with that one. Oh no, 3 curse. It's already cured. Red. Yeah, Straz, that's a question I wish I knew the answer to. It's not so much that I don't have the time to work on it, is that I don't have the time to research it. Although, yeah, both are true. As much as I'd like to keep a red one, we'll do that. Do you speak any Dutch? Curse lifted and off we go. You know, we're running into various enemies that can cause curse because we went into a place that had the curse effect on it, I think. Okay, more green.
What? What?
Yeah. That sounds like they're barking up the wrong tree.
What?
Oh, thank you, Straz. I hope I do get the chance.
What?
Found another challenge rift. What's my current kill streak? 18. It's kind of low, but if I screw up this kill streak, I'm not going to get another opportunity at it. 2 purples. I guess I'll have to take that. This will put my red back up to where it was. Dang it, I overjumped it. Okay, I gotta go up from here. I was afraid I'd underjump, but I overjumped that. Is there... There looks like there might be something more up here. Yep. 3 more enemies.
What?
The curses they can cause to you are so short. Like, oh, 2? Okay, you and the guy behind you. Done. Oh, fooding. Buy a little bit of health. Alright, let's open this real quick. Tombstone. No thanks. Okay, and that gives me more red. And that's a 60 kill streak. Okay, so there were enough enemies to still get it, even after losing that last, those 18 points. And only just, though. Chipped myself out of a few seconds there. I don't think I could beat the boss in 30 seconds anyway. Or is it 18 minutes that are needed for after the boss? It's either 15 or 18. Might be 18. Yeah, it might be 18. I might have 3.5 minutes to beat the boss in, and I think I might actually be able to do that. Alright, so now that we got that, and that, we can do combo or initiative. Killer Instinct won't really be necessary. Scheme, no. Vengeance, maybe. You know what? Let's take recovery. Full health, full potion. Boss time. Alright, hit me with the jump. No flawless here. But very nearly. He hit me with the jump. Did like almost no damage. But it won't count as a flawless because I did take damage. Scepter 4. That is nowhere near as much power. Wow, okay. Trash that. Knife stance is a tool. We'll trash that as well. We're at 1513. Or 1530, rather. So that took almost exactly 1 minute. And yeah, I needed 15 even. Might as well. That is not the recommended. Okay. Neither is Stilt Village. Is there a recommended? Oh, I can see it from here. Yes, Slumbering Sanctuary is recommended. Oh, what hit me there? Thanks for the food. Yeah, recovery is definitely paying off this run. 2 green. Only slightly better abilities on it. Okay, that's one of the doors. Red, please. Purple, I guess. Lore. Unclear if there's anything past it. Here's the switch. Always want to activate the teleporter.
Whoop.
Yeah, it is a dead end. I'm past it. Okay. Well, yeah, everything just gets way harder when you do hit that switch. More food, full health. I hate that attack. No. Need to do some more recovery. Find me something to hit. I guess I'm not getting it. Grenade, please. They went and killed everything before I could recover from it. So I'm kind of low. Let's use potion. Let's see if there's a weapon I want more. Ooh, could go bat. That's a pretty good weapon. It's got higher attack power too. Let's go bat.
What?
Well, not quite, but decent. They're around similar, really, as far as how easy it is to critical hit with them. Okay, good. I managed to get him before he could do this stupid ground pound crap. There's more there, but I'm gonna go back up here real quick. Oh, well, there's a scroll up there, though. Oh well, we'll come back to it. Well, I mean, Impaler only crits if the enemy has a wall behind them. There are a lot of enemies that will back away from you, so you can easily push them into a corner. So, it's really about positioning in that case. But enemies that run up and engage you, those you might have trouble getting a hold of. Okay, so I shouldn't need to backtrack any further unless I want extra kills. I don't really care about that much. And we're going to go down the other path and get the teleporter at the very least. It's on that side. Danger. But okay. Give red.
What?
Tempting. Let's put it in the backpack. And that block was... He backed off too far to hit me with the first attack, so the block missed. That's annoying. Yeah, those particular enemies are really hard to, like, parry for me. I don't know why. They just fake you out. It's like they're designed to miss with that first hit. Fine. This is weird, but I'll try it for now. This is also a very situational weapon.
What?
It is. But if you don't have a wall or a ledge to kick someone into, it doesn't really do much damage. Arboretum is not on the recommended. That's interesting. I was expecting it to be because it's been a while.
What?
A gold grenade. I'll take it over bat volley. Is the giant recommended? I don't know. Probably. Ow. I should have just dodge rolled there. I was like, there's no way I could block this from 2 directions at once. Should have dodged. Well, anyway, enough goofing off with the foot.
What?
Okay, we found a scroll, but it looks like it's down another path. This looks to be the path to the sewer. Which is the recommended this time, okay. But I need that scroll of power, that's for sure. There should be another one in here somewhere too.
What?
Good morning, Noah. Okay, health back to full, that's good. I'm not sure why it didn't let me block that. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure it was just like on cooldown because I swung a block at nothing. That was a longer cooldown than I expected. Yeah. A swift sword too. Don't mind if I do. More red. Okay. Promenade of Condemned, and we think we've hit everything of value. If I go this way, it should recommend the jump area, but we don't need to do that. Let's go to the sewers. The Arboretum will be over there for sure, based on everything else. I'll take that money. That. Cleaver has its uses. Oil Grenade has its uses. Telluric Slam. Upgrade. Upgrade. Give me velocity. Because it should keep me critical hitting more. Oh, for longer, I should say.
Lenaria underscore prime hugged NOAH3885.
There goes my kill streak. One of the problems with this area is it's full of poison, and poison will break your kill streak. Health. Ow, what the?
What?
You can parry them, but yeah, the problem is they're usually like at the wrong height to easily like hit. Okay, Topaz Amulet. Same thing but purple. I'll stick with my red, thank you. Okay, we've got a portal. Challenge Rift. I'm going to try and come back to it after trying for the streak. It will show up on the map once you've opened one. You know, once you've hit the little secret marking on the ground, you can see them. Okay, don't care about shovel on this run. Okay, that's 30, and I somehow slipped off into acid, and of course I have no streak anymore. Alright then, let's go to the next check, or next teleport. Jump up there! I go to the next teleporter, here we go. And so we can go back down here and grab that rift. So we've already lost our bonus there. Red, please. This is green. Doesn't do anything really that useful right now.
What?
It didn't let me jump. That's weird. I pressed jump an extra 2 times and nothing happened. these are always the ones that really fuck me over. Because if you don't have triple jump, you can't always make that jump. It is ridiculously precise. I should have used a potion though after I hit the first hit. I took the first hit. Ugh. What's the ability? Enemies that hit me freeze. Okay. Let's try the same setup. Red, please. Yep, figure that's where I just went into. So I'm going back up here. These guys are getting annoying. I'm critting them and they're still like, okay, I'm hitting you anyway though. Yes, there is a way. So if you go into settings of OBS, but you've been using Streamlabs. I don't know if Streamlabs has the same feature. But in settings of OBS, let me go and pull up mine so I can tell you exactly where it is on here. They probably copied it. It's probably about the same. You go to your stream, there's a checkbox that says... where's the checkbox? I'm pretty sure it's under stream. Or is it output? Yeah, it should be stream. It might not show up because I'm currently live. Bandwidth test mode. Anyway, there's a checkbox under settings. There you can set it to do a test broadcast. They're not super reliable, but it will tell you, allow you to check, like, for the most part, whether or not you're losing a bunch of packets and whatnot. I've done that quite a lot back when I was in the sunroom for streaming. It should have it. Streamlabs has copied pretty much straightforward, copied OBS's code. They used to call themselves Streamlabs OBS, but OBS sued them and said, no, you can't do that. I know you do the same thing and you stole most of our code, but you can't just call yourself OBS.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Hey, Victor.
Lenaria _prime licked Victor Reznov 1943.
But yeah, I would strongly recommend switching to OBS at some point. Probably better to do it sooner rather than later so that you're not, you know, like super hooked in on all the Streamlabs stuff. But yeah.
What? What? What?
Yeah, when I first started to stream, I was on Streamlabs for all of like a month. And then I started like looking around for things that I could do to enhance my stream and found that almost all of them are OBS. It's exclusively OBS. So I just said, okay, fine, I'll switch over. Because I wasn't at the point where it was hard to switch over. Like, I had almost nothing in Streamlabs, honestly. Even though I had set it up fully. There's just, when I compared the two, it's like, well, OBS doesn't really cost me anything to switch to. And I can do everything that Streamlabs can do, that OBS can't, Stream Elements can do. So there's one plugin. Okay, done. In fact, the Streamlabs website is a direct copy of Stream Elements website. Like, everything they do is stolen. I don't feel comfortable supporting them. But you do you. Condemned or... I don't... Sewers is not the recommended this time, so it's probably this one. I have a lot of old models. Which one do you mean? I've used like 6 different avatars at this point.
What?
Let's see. I did Drenari, Wicker. I had that one cat model, the Azalea, this one, and the Cabodal. So yeah, 6. Why? They're not as good. If I could get a new copy of them and they have facial animations, I might start using them. They grab an updated version, but I doubt they do. If they've even bothered to upgrade them. Or update them even. They're mostly VR chat avies. I never bothered making a VRM of my... Well, I never really finished it, did I? Of my Rex either. Nice. Do the ground pound, jeez.
What?
Swap the cluster grenade for this. Green, dodging drops a bomb. I don't care about that. What's in here? Ow! Stop turning around!
Whoop.
Ah. Fake copies of Latios GX, huh? Interesting choice. Went straight for the fakes, huh? I guess because they're priced too low to be real? Or because they literally said they were?
Whoop.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very likely to be real. Paid 1,000, less than 1,000th of their price.
Whoop.
Ah. I mean, apart from professional tournaments, I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to play them, honestly. So long as they're on card sleeves, because sometimes you can feel the difference between fakes and real cards. There's another thing up there I want to check. Let's see.
Whoop.
Wrath of the Banished is the recommended. Okay. And we have the teleporter to it now. Let's see. There's my Discord. Oh yeah, that's a cool looking card. Interesting that it's considered two Pokemon at once.
Whoop.
Hmm. green or purple. I go green.
Whoop.
These guys are dropping lots of money. I mean, I'm getting hit a lot, so I'm not going to try and do this 60 kill streak because that's already way out of reach. Okay. Brutality, I'll take the new one. Oh, okay, that was a timing one. What the heck? How did they both hit me?
Whoop.
Bambi VII is here.
Hiya, Bambi. How you doing today? Why are you not climbing the thing? Oh, Jesus. The same spike got me 3 times because it's just doing this weird glitch climb on the ledge.
Whoop.
NOAH385 hugged Bambi VII.
Hello, Bambi. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm not seeing anything here I want to use. I guess I could do this. Throw that in there.
Whoop. Whoop.
Fair. Okay, is it recommended this time? It is not. So no on Arboretum. If I want to do recommendations only. Okay, Promenade is not recommended either, so it's probably that one then. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this free item here, because I don't care about the syringe.
Whoop.
Oh, what's that, Lenaria? Buh?
Whoop.
Ah. Anyway, toxic sewers. Is this recommended? No, I think it actually wants me to go to Castlevania Castle, the Castlevania Castle, which is no. I'm not going there. If I go into Castlevania at all, it'll be in the versus Dracula. Until such point as I've actually beaten it once.
What?
Right. What's a better... Do I have another bow option that I could level up? Or could choose? Could use the boomerang. Heavy crossbow. Alchemic. Let's go with the alchemic. Alchemic carbine. In the backpack. There's a reason for this, because the off shot on this gun counts as a ranged weapon, so therefore acrobatic pack will allow me to actually fire the poison globes. Owie. Oops. Replace the boy. We have owl. Blowgun 2. That's actually pretty tempting. I think I'll take it. Ow. I landed a spike pit. Ugh. Okay, that run was going pretty rough. Ah. Needed my shield. I should definitely grab breakfast. I think it's about that time, if not a little bit late for it. Thank you for bits. Kudos. That does not sound like the fastest way of doing anything. The timing is so dumb on that. Why the heck? Why are you so slow? Toxic sewers, still not recommended. Jeez, what is slowing everything down? Like, nothing's hitting at the right rate of fire here for me to, like, counter them. Dilapidated Arboretum. Holy water. There we go. Now then, it's only one missed enemy, but I only have an 11 kill streak, so no reason to go back for him. I'd only make it 12. That's not really enough to do anything with. Rough start. Boost this and this. Oh, I should have just left it off. For the moment, none of the above. Let's get recovery.
Whoop.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to abandon that idea altogether. I'm going to the bank.
Whoop.
15 curse. Here we go. Curse lifted. Oh, why is block not working? I pressed it 3 times there. I should have been able to block between. Parry the second hit at least. Almost at it. I was doing pretty good there. I managed to get out of the curse state before I got hit, and then I was just getting hit 3 times. Like, oh, that did it. Alright, oh boy.
What?
Yep, it happens. Okay, we're going red.
What?
Health is full. And we hit 30 streak, and there's the other document. And we're 19 seconds too slow, but that's okay. Only missed 2 enemies. That's fine, we've already surpassed our goal. And dilapidated is actually recommended. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would switch it back. Or if I would have to actually do the other mode to get, or the other level to get it to no longer be recommended. Okay, a red that burns the ground when I slam into it. I'll take it. So now I'm all red. Right, gotta go left in this particular... Just this one! You go left. S quality that, please. And give me velocity. No healing needed. Screw you. Fire. What do we got in here? 2 pathways. It's a 30 streak. Okay. That's not what I... Ow! Burn! Ow. Potion.
What?
It's a free item here. Ah. Nice. A lot of kinds of dumplings out there. The heck, your arm's not long enough to hit me from there. Okay. Green for more max health. Somehow didn't get hit by those spikes despite using the special dash right into him. I guess it's because I immediately said, oh, nah, back the way I came.
What?
Must have a iframe or two at the end of it. Ramparts. There is something else here. Prison depths and ramparts discovered. Going left. Since this sword has lifesteal on it, I've gotten pretty much all my health back. Ow! Red. I hate those mushrooms. Putting their roots down everywhere, trying to kill me with them. I don't think I'm gonna swap out anyway. Okay. More brutality, please.
What? What? What?
All right, Noah.
What?
Take care. See you when you get back. Blah. Red. Oh, I see that. Stomp. There we go. More health. Morass of the Banished is recommended. There is one more place where I can get some stuff. How's the kill streak going? Not high enough to matter. Ditch light speed. Okay. There's just one enemy left, so let's just go. Actually, you know what? He's pretty easy to get to. Let's just kill it. He did. Alright. It is a reward biome, so any kill is worth like 2 souls and some money. Which is by no means bad. Okay, so we already have Velocity. Let's grab Frenzy. Don't need to spend a potion because I did spend one on that mission. Mobs will drop more souls, cells and gold here. Okay then. Ow. More red, please. Ow! Gosh darn it. 2 of those attacks should have been parried out of the 3. Or out of the 4, 5 attacks there. I should have parried at least 2, but nothing got parried. What was that? I'm confused by that situation. They really don't want to offer me what I want to play. Purple. Up to 11 kills already. So that's going fairly quickly. Sub-items have all been switched to purple, that's good. Okay, I see where I need to go there, so let's see if we can get through to it through this shop, I think. Nothing else hidden in here, okay. Okay. Keep going up. We need that scroll. Well, that broke the 30. This is actually a dead end, really?
What?
Oh yeah, for sure. You just have to gauge it out so that it's at its max range when it hits the enemy. And it's not really what I want to use as a main weapon. I just want to go purple, and they're just not giving me the bow I like. Oh well. I got the kill streak. I got a scroll. I think I just got the one scroll. No, I did get 2 scrolls because I have 4 points. So I got 2 scrolls. Ice Blast, Holy Water. Why any of this? I mean, it's a nice Ice Blast. But it still has little point. Does this still count as a projectile? I wonder if I can use Acrobat Pack on it. Probably counts. I'm gonna keep my money in case I actually find a shop that has what I want. In the meantime, let's just go straight for Acrobat Pack. And yeah, it does. They do work together. Okay, so I can actually use the Frost Blast at close range with a dodge roll. That's kind of useful, I guess. There we go. Excuse you. Okay, just throw that, go ahead and change that up because it's slightly better. And dead end, okay. Okay, I would like more purple, please. Actually mildly tempted to just take the purple balance plate. Ah, curse. I'm actually surprised by how much range the Ice Blast has, especially when it's done from the Acrobat Pack, and it's like its special effect is almost not noticeable. That was surprising. All right. It looked like it could have worked. I didn't put enough effort into it. We've got a green trinket, no good bows. We go bat. Okay, no Puyo power, thank you. Moving along. It's 14. Green, please. And if we're going green, I'll take this over the Sinew Slicer. I thought I was so close to getting that 30. Doesn't look like it's happening now. I'll take the gold. I get 100 gold every time I block with this shield, which is not so bad. Of course it is. Here to the left. How did that one work? Toxic sewers. We have our recommended. Ow. For green things, we go... I'll go Necromancy. Okay, give me green. How the heck? How rude. Okay, let's go this one.
What?
Uh-oh. What'd you teach him now? Well, teach an X this time. Okay, upgrade that.
What?
Oh. Okay. Corrupted prison looks to be the right direction.
What?
So will we be coming back to here? There's a lore room there. There's 2 areas there. Okay. Let's go here first. Treasure. Nothing else here. Okay, red or purple. I guess we're gonna go red first. Alright, we definitely don't want to go to Dracula's castle, so that's out. Don't need this. Don't climb that. Okay, that should be most... Oh, I see something I definitely should go for. That's not an enemy marker. That's an enemy with a scroll or item. Marker. And it's a scroll. Purple. Okay. How did you get turned around? How strange. Okay, I want to go to Corrupted Prison, so it's up there, but before we do, let's go into this lore space, because some of them do give you health or items or money. Looks like there's more than just lore here. This one's likely nothing. Okay. Let's put the revenge shield in the backpack. There is more this way. Goodness. Alright, alright. Ouch. It didn't stun him that time. I'll take this over the ice. Don't care about that. And that's the Ramparts exit. Okay. So we go here. We go Corrupted Prison. Not sure so far. I like this new deodorant. I'm getting a scent once it's warmed up. It's unscented, but it's definitely got a scent once it's warmed by body warmth. And I'm not sure I like it. But the target up here stopped carrying the Arm & Hammer unscented. This is like... smells metallic, which is odd because it's one of the things on the label is aluminum free, which I guess aluminum powder is common in deodorants. I don't know. Let's do... should I do Spite? I might do Spite. But it is a brand new stick and I only just applied it once, so maybe that scent has something to do with not putting enough on or putting too much on. It's not always clear. Green. Infantry bow is a decent green weapon, but no. Ah, the bomb. I wasn't ready for the bomb. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink, my breakfast, and then I'm gonna decide if we're gonna continue this or not. I'm not sure yet. We might play another game. Okay, I have a mug of cereal. One would normally do a bowl, but I mean, honestly, I'm planning on making my lunch in like an hour, maybe two, if I don't mind being late about it. This is mostly just to have a cup of milk, but I was like, well, since the smallest cup I've got is a large-ish mug, I'll throw a little bit of cereal on top. Again, I don't really want anything they're offering me. Alright. Let's switch games. Let's see, what next? I can play some more of that. Or... I haven't touched that in a few weeks. Or a month, actually. That's all the cereal part. The rest of it's just a glass of milk. Now then, I think I'll just play some more Breath of the Wild. Okay, fixed that. Hit go here. Full screen preview that.
New user Blender678 is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
Thanks for the follow, Blender. Welcome on in. Hi, hi.
What?
Let's see how much progress we can make today before lunch. Okay, that's right. I was going to go ahead and grab this area. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm a little too slow on that. You did anyway. Alright. Anyway, I just came up here because I wanted to get more durians. I saw a few. Also some thistles. Okay. Sounds like we're close to a shrine. This way. I see. Looks like we've got a stable. So the shrine's somewhere up here behind it. I see it. Shai Uto. Okay. Yep, simple, simple. Just don't let it rock. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna... Anyway, that's a song. Royal Broadsword. Not especially special, but there's a Royal Broadsword in there. Do I want it? Durability. I suppose that's valuable. Oh, goodness. Less. Excuse me. Alright.
Whoop.
Thank you, Baruzi. Okay, there's clearly nothing to go to on this side, so let's flip it, freeze it. That's not gonna work, because we can't jump to the next thing without a second freeze. So we need something to stop it.
Whoop.
I don't remember... Nothing. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I wanted to usually do this. There should be something to move here, but I haven't seen anything to move other than the seesaws themselves. It's like I can do this, but that doesn't help me at all. Funny that that shouldn't work. There's them dumb physics at work again. Should I try and get that, though? It's not magnetic, so I need a cantilever. I gotta launch myself. Okay, I know what I need. I was supposed to steal the metal chest. That's what it is. Because if you drop it like this, you can force the other side to do something what you want it to. Anyway. Come on, physics. Please. Behave. Laughable. I don't think I can get to that because the physics do not want to function right now. Because you can actually just keep it like that. And that's how you're supposed to do it. You just freeze that one and you can walk off. But how do I get up there if it doesn't want to function? It's supposed to throw me into the air. But I'm not getting any air off of that, so... I think the physics being broken means I can't do that. Oh well. I don't know what's in that treasure chest, but I don't know that it matters either. Okay, what was this shrine called? I've never tried going back inside a shrine after it's been solved. Probably could. Anyway, this shrine is Shai Uta. Shai Uta Shrine... I just want to know what's in the chest. No, that just tells you what's in that chest. What about the other one? There's two. It's not the bonus chest. Where's the bonus? What's the bonus chest got on it? What is the chest up there? I mean, yeah, that would work too. The way I did it is fine. But that doesn't answer the question of what's in the other treasure chest. I don't think anybody in these walkthroughs have realized there was another chest in there. How to get in? Okay, so there's nothing on IGN. What about Polygon? Yeah, it doesn't look like they have it either. Oh, well, there's a spot here where you can overlook. It's an ancient core. Okay. So it is mentioned that it's in there. Okay. Can I go back in here after it's been resolved? Never tried. Looks like yes. Okay. I don't know that I can get it. Because physics is being stupid. Halt the tilt. Yeah, that's a very simple name, isn't it? Yeah, nothing. It's just a... Whack. Whack. Nothing. Yeah, it's not... Because there's not enough momentum transfer. The only thing I can think of is maybe if we do it this way. Jeez, that was nothing. Ugh. I need it to transfer more momentum. This, though, does kind of have a want to go back up on it. So maybe if I did it this way? No. Like, it really doesn't like that. Nothing. How do I get any higher?
What?
Not Whistle, you stupid game. Huh. That'd be interesting to find out, I suppose. So if I put this on the far end while I'm standing here, and I left it all the way up. Not quite enough momentum. Okay. I'm just going to use the other solution to this, just so that this is already up here. You can just put this on there. And you only have to freeze this one instead. Yeah, the problem I'm having is that the physics doesn't want to operate as it's meant to. So we're not getting Breath of the Wild physics right now, and it's... I need it for this puzzle, because I want to get that treasure chest. That's as much height as I can get, and most of that's from jumping, just because I'm at the top of the thing. Maybe I can take advantage of this glitch.
What?
Nah, that's not enough height. Nothing. But yeah, that platform up there is the only thing left. And the physics don't work. I also can't use Rivali's Gale indoors or climb these walls, so I'm not getting that ancient core. Pity. Okay, this one's got an axe in its head. You always want to watch on the roof of these those particular buildings, because there's usually, like, almost every one of these has at least one Korok somewhere, and it's usually on the roof.
What?
And there we go. It worked! Back up a little bit. A duplex bow. Oops, I lost my other bow. Pretty sure I already have this. Yep. Wow, that is deep. It's almost straight down here, but I'm still not reaching it with magnesis. Okay then. Party bass. Oh, got him anyway. Nice. Some lightning arrows that the other one that I killed dropped. Somebody's riding a horse across this bridge. Forest Dweller Sword with durability boost. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was what I was hearing. Another shrine over that way? Or maybe up that way. Oh, sound finally came back. Anyway, nuts. Jeez, that's loud. How far am I from the beehive I'm hearing? Jeez, that's loud. Yeah, I'm hearing those. There's 9 of them. They all sound like they're freaking in my head. God, that's annoying sound.
What? What? What?
9 beats overlapping. Ah. Alright, let's... We want the Zora chest in order to... get up here. For your impertinence, you shall all die now. Yeah, that's quieter. There's still more nearby, though. should be wearing the full Zora set. I'll swim better. I think one of them probably had a treasure chest, but I don't care. I'm going up. Still looking for Volt fins. All I'm finding here are Hyrule Bass and Hardy Bass. He is not even close to hitting me with that. There we go. Thought so. We're near that spot then. Alright, where's the cube? In the water. Not close to the bank though. They're up to 50. Okay, yep, this is the thunderstorm one. Something's wrong with the thunderstorms, though. They're not actually, like, striking. I don't know if I can get this shrine unless I can fix the thunderstorm. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. It's a weird song. Anyway, yeah, let's try turning off that mod altogether that messes with the weather. It shouldn't be stopping thunderstorms, but it might be. So we want graphic packs, mods, weather, turn it off. Okay, now it sounds like a thunderstorm, and it looks like... It doesn't look like it's raining. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Give me my thunderproof helm. Do I have the whole rubber suit now? I don't think I have the rubber helmet. But if I have the rest of the rubber suit, I'd wear that. Oh no, I only have the chest piece. There we go, it worked. And thanks to the helm, that didn't hurt at all. Song of Storms complete. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the weather mod, but it doesn't seem to let me choose to allow thunder to exist. Which is weird. There we go. Now we have the rubber tights. So now we have the rubber leggings and upper body. And we have the thunderproof helm, so like... Only reason to get the rest of the rubber set is for fighting electric enemies and being resistant to them.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's an interesting suit for a rubber suit. Very spiked shoulder pads. Got another max health worth. I don't know, you could probably pull this off as you are. Not belted that tightly, but you know, it does have front belts on the blouse. Alright, well, that's another shrine down and a Korok. There's also a Korok up here, clearly. Are there any good reasons to go there, I wonder? Yeah, looks like there's a Korok. I don't know if there's anything else. I'm not seeing any missing holes in the circle, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I keep forgetting that I need a picture of you guys, too. Okay. So just need to pick up the rock from the middle of this circle, take it over to that circle, and place it on this end of it. That's fair. But yeah, as the restrictiveness goes, I've worn corsets many a time. I think I sent you a picture of one of those. That one Halloween costume. Place it, don't drop it. There we go. But yeah, where the gap is usually points to where the rock is. Oh. I have the photo somewhere. I'll have to find it. Hello, meat.
Whoop.
It's just kind of a thrown together Halloween costume I had made, which was just really just a witch hat, a nice corset with lace sleeves, and a skirt. Yeah, I just didn't really have anything else lying around as far as Halloween costumes go, and I figured that was decent enough. Not likely to run into too many children coming to my door, but if you're not costumed, how are you enjoying Halloween?
Whoop.
The before times. need to follow this to get to the... Laurelin Village. Alright. We should be able to get one of the other photos right here. It's a boat whore! Alright, heart container, please.
What?
Yes. I see. That's fair. The first Christmas party I went to when I started working help desk up here at Aberdeen, it was only like 2 months after I started working there. I wore my heels. And one of the ladies that I work with encouraged me, if that's what you like to wear them all the time. That's fine. I don't mind at all. And from that, I just kind of dressed more and more like myself. And then from there, and then from that point, like, it stopped mattering to me what I looked like at work. As far as I mean, I still wanted to look good. I just didn't need to look male at all. A picture of the cat girl outfit? Oh. Interesting look. Oh yeah, this deal. Alright, we'll play once. We'll do a 100 rupee bet. One rupee. Doesn't matter. 99 rupees? It's not much at this point in the game. Not much to worry about. Let's see. These grilled fish look really good. Yeah, you're not allowed to take the grilled fish. Pretty sure I got pictures of all the porgy types. Most of the fish here are porgy. I can grab the hardy sea snails. Or mighty porgies. Do I have a picture of a hardy sea snail? I'm not sure if I do. Oh, I don't have a picture of armored porgy. Well, that's fine. They sell them here, so I can get a picture that way.
Hi.
I'll take all your regular arrows, please. Thank you.
What?
Oh. There's Chillin. We should go say hi. Yep. There's definitely a lot of folks out there that don't get it. It doesn't surprise that much that they don't get it. Fang and Bone. We need to transfer some stuff for Mon. And let's see, what do we got? We need monster parts to get Mon. Bulkablin Fang. You know what? You can have all those. Those are really easy to get more of. Same with the horns. And, you know what? I'm just going to give you all the bones. I don't care. Just the Lizzle, the Moblin, and the Bokoblin, but none of these are particularly hard to get more of. Let's give you 24. No, we'll give you 54 white chew jelly. Um, 48 red chew jelly. And 36 electric chew jelly. You can also have 26 screws. Okay, spend some on. Now, there are some silly equipment you can buy from him. Wooden mop we've already got, but the spring-loaded hammer, that's got an entry. We do need inventory spot to get it though. Okay, I do want to get the dark set. Okay, make sure we still have enough to get the hammer. We do. Barely. Okay. And I just need a weapon slot for it. Spin Mon. Because honestly, all I need is a picture of it. It's funny how it works, but it doesn't do much damage. So I'm just buying it to add it to the decks. The spring-loaded hammer. So yeah, spring-loaded hammer is now in. Still no Voltfin Trout, though. Here's another ore. Go ahead and pick that one up to not have it say question mark. I'll take that. Already restocked 2 bokoblin fangs. Oh, I missed the beetles. There were 2 beetles on there. The black lizzle. Okay, I'm gonna change outfits to the stealth gear. So that I can grab this lizard that was over here if he's still around.
What?
He's not. Okay. Do I already have a picture of the bladed rhino? I do. Where are there acorns under a palm tree?
What?
Those are tall boots, all right. Wild bananas. Mighty, mighty bananas. There was a beetle on there. I thought I had checked it. Okay. Bladed we have a picture of already. But what about this one? Energetic. No, we already have the picture of that too. But yeah, the beetles love these trees, and almost every variety appears on them. There's the rugged rhino. Now we should have caught, well, I think there are only 3. Hardtail lizard, energetic, hardy lizard, another rugged, rugged again.
What?
It depends on the method of VTuber you're doing, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that hard, because you would just have the rigging be where it's supposed to be, and then the head just needs the shape keys, even if the head isn't where the bones are. And it would tilt and stuff like it would be on top of the shoulders, except that it's not on top of the shoulders. Basically, the head thinks it's still on your shoulders. It just looks like it's somewhere else. So it could be achieved a few different ways. Usually a Dullahan type like that, you would like put the head in your arms or off the side or whatever you want to do with it. But that way you could still do like facial expressions and stuff even if the head isn't on the shoulders.
Whoop.
In front of the chest. Yeah, that could be doable. It could be done. I feel like it would be even easier for a 2D VTuber to do than a 3D one, but I'm sure it could be achieved with a 3D one as well. I'm just thinking about that, thinking about how easy it would be to make like a Cerberus with 3 heads with the same like trick. Although if you want the 3 heads to be different, you need them to have a shape key that they don't share, like a default expression. Stop throwing a rock at me! He tried to throw the rock at me again. $50 rupee. Ah, hello. Just under a rock at the end. Alright, they do have a hardy shell.
Whoop.
It helps that even though I was aiming too far to the left, I'm using Rivali's bow, which has the triple shot, so... all I had to make sure was I was at the right height. Get my stamina back. But anyway, we're getting close to Tinoco Island, which we don't need to worry about right now. Now, Dunsel is how we're going to get onto Taronbo Beach. Taronbo Beach. All more ruins, of course. Ow.
Whoop.
There we go. Wasn't expecting him to stop. That way I could have just waited for that then. Okay, fragmented monument. This is another quest requiring the photo rune.
Whoop.
Puma_cot is here.
Hello there, Pumacat. How you doing? Although I guess I would guess cat, not cot. How you doing, Puma? Not both hands. Give me my right hand. Hello.
Whoop, whoop.
Crazy tracking. Glad to hear it. Let's see.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Should be one more shard, unless I don't think it counts that one.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, thank you. Mostly a color thing, but I did try my best to make sure it was set up good.
Whoop.
One of many models I've got. Pretty sure there are 3 pictures. Oh. Okay, there's the one in the Nucleus Sea. Palomar Ruins. Yep, there's one left. I don't think there's one behind here. I think the other one's actually on the beach somewhere. I'm spacing on it. It could just be over here in the rocks. I think there's only one that's like in the water, so it's not way out here, is it? No, where was it? Climb, please. There you go. 50. Okay. I don't think it's this far away. Let's see. If I wander around after dark, it's a lot easier to find. Because the letters on the thingy glow after dark. Pretty sure it's just on the beach here somewhere.
Whoop.
I mean, we got the one from there. Maybe it was up here. Are you looking for something? What were you looking for, Lanaya?
Whoop.
Ah. Just found an arrow that Lizzle shot at me.
Bryce Thrice Husky is here.
Oh, it's a Rice. Hello, Rice. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hi, hi.
Whoop.
Just trying to do the double hand thing again. Ah!
Whoop.
Pretty sure it was between trees. It's like on the beach or between trees. Pretty sure it was. We got the one that was behind the trees there. Oh, they're starting to glow now. Okay, that's should make it easier to find it. I don't think you need to take a picture of the one right here. No.
Whoop.
It's going well. We did a bunch of Dead Cells, and now we're doing this game.
Whoop.
Trying to remember where it was, but I'm spacing on this. Not say jump off the cliff, thank you very much. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure I know this, but for some reason I'm spacing on it. Monument Shard Shrine. I just need pictures. I don't even need locations or guide. Well, they only show you a picture of one of them. Really? Oh, no, never mind. It's like a slideshow of 8. Yeah, I already have both of those. I was right. Okay. It's not between the trees, it's at the foot of a tree. on the water side of it. Oh wait, it's one of the ones that's near water though. It's not over there, is it? Up here? No. The next page should just have what it looks like on the map. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. Remember that long peninsula we went out on? Yeah, it's in the tip of that. Right by that Korok we found. Excuse me.
What?
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
What?
Morning, Osiris. How you doing? Hi, hi.
What? 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 What?
There you are.
What?
That sound effect tells me that somebody said something in chat.
What? What?
That's all it means, is something was said in chat. It'll happen if somebody says something here or on YouTube.
What?
That's an interesting thing to happen. Okay, so he now translates it.
What?
And then you just kneel on one of these. He gets the picture. I should put some water on for pasta.
What?
Mm-hmm. I made the sound myself, but the first time I ever heard of somebody using a sound effect to say that the chat's being used was actually little Oob. Oob did that first. Nice. I was going to throw on some mac and cheese for lunch. Quick thinking.
Whoop.
Kaya Shrine. Mhm.
Whoop.
Whoa, that's some weird
Whoop.
effects.
Whoop.
Mhm. And it's a Royal Claymore with long throw. I do not need that. Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
And that's the key. I could destroy the barrels, but I'm pretty sure they're all empty. They're just there to weigh down the button. Shrine obtained. Shrine cleared. Just 5 more max health, and we will be completely maxed. I think I'm going to stop 3 short of max, though, because it's easy enough to get temp hearts.
Whoop.
You get it by completing Champion's Ballad. The whole thing. So you complete each of the challenges for each of the, whatchacallams?
Whoop.
It is a DLC. I believe it is free, though. So you should have it.
Whoop.
You're welcome. But yeah, when you complete each of the challenges and the dungeon that unlocks when you get all of the challenges completed, you're rewarded with the bike. A divine beast of your own. A lot smaller than anyone else's, but it does the job well.
Whoop.
Yeah. That's fair for sure. A weighty decision. Har har.
Whoop.
Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute doing it that way. It's a good game. This is my third time playing through hero mode. Last time I did it, I actually 100%ed it on stream. Been a while since we played though. Sometimes I have to remind myself where things are. I don't think I'm going to play hero mode again if I do play it another time. But right now I'm just waiting for the Linkle mod to be available for Tears of the Kingdom, because I haven't played Tears yet. I was hoping to play it as Linkle if I can. Oh. I have a ton of amiibos. If it's a female character, I probably have the amiibo of it. If it's non-gendered, I might have the amiibo of it. If it's male, I might. Depends on if I like the character. Yeah, as far as I know, that's never happened, but that would be cool.
Whoop.
Gee, physics wants to work in this dungeon. But that bounced weird. True. And if I had the 3D model on hand, I certainly could as well. I've never really... I need to do the bed leveling on my 3D printer. Because I've never actually used my 3D printer. I need to bed level it so that, and then test it. I have a couple of prints I'd like to do on it, but I haven't taken the time to bed level. Now to make something with small enough, with enough small details, you may need a 0.2 millimeter nozzle, or is it 0.02? There's a tiny nozzle you can get for like bamboo printers that is good at high detail. I mean, I have programmable chips that I use to make amiibo cards for my I used it to make 2 of them that because we couldn't get a hold of them, and they're like super duper rare for Anka and Cherry. So I could just put that chip on the bottom of the 3D printed base. You can program them with your phone too. So I could totally make you an amiibo, Link amiibo, and put it on, you know, we can put it on the, just the, at least the chip. Put it in a letter, send it to you. It might cost a little bit more if we want to actually do the 3D print and send it as a package, but not that much more. I mean, yeah, you can put whatever you want on the chip. I've never tried putting anything other than just a straight amiibo data, though. Okay, so that's 2 more shrines. We want to go up that mountain.
What?
Which game? It would be amazing if we could just put the Linkle mod on the Linkle amiibo and you just scan it to mod your Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't think that's possible on the Switch to just overwrite any data like that, but it would be amazing.
What?
Got another shrine up here, and then we can glide across to the island challenge. You can also take a boat there, but I always just glide.
What?
Smash Brothers, yeah, that would make sense. Smash Brothers Ultimate, they'd have, you could train your amiibos to fight for you. So if you modified that amiibo, it would just be crazy strong.
What?
Modest test of strength. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one. Let's do it this way. Let's do combat set. Where's my combat? Oh, the text. There we go. Modest. Too soon. Jump rope! There we go. I think that's the first time I've successfully just back jumped out of the ring of laser. That was fun looking. Would try again if I found myself in that situation. I doubt any of those items are better than what I've currently got, but let's check the shield because I already have a shield like it. It is slightly better. Okay, so that's 41 instead of 38. What about the axe? Didn't think so. This is a plus plus. I don't have a regular plus of the axe on me. .50 attack royal bow. I dropped one in the water earlier, yeah, so I do still have a slot. So, yeah, it's good. Alright, I need to go start that water up. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. What did I do with the controller, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Think about a bit. Okay. Now that we have that, or both of those, rather, we fly. Boop, 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 boop. Your cat is peeing in there? What do you mean by that? Path. Not sure what you mean by path. Do we even have enough stamina to make it this way? Make it out here this way? I think so. Oh. I mean, I've done it enough times, I know which ones are easiest. I would definitely probably do the Hinox last. I'm gonna drown. Not enough stamina. Which is weird, because the wind should push me in the right direction, but it didn't really do a good job of that. Don't think I have any stamina boosting stuff, so my only option is to try again. I don't really have anything that like makes me faster. I didn't show out the Dark Link outfit.
Whoop.
Very nice.
Whoop. Whoop.
A bit. To me, it seems even more like a vampire thing, like Symphony of the Night and the Dracula series. It looks very much like that kind of outfit. The hood's a little bit extra, but you know, the rest of it's very much Dracula look.
Whoop. Whoop.
Vampire punk, yeah.
Whoop.
Although the wind, it should get you there a little bit quicker. And you need all the help you can get, because it's way out there. I might need more than 2 stamina wheels to reach this. That said, I can get a little bit more by eating or upgrading it. I read that she loved the gloves. Yeah, I did actually.
Whoop.
The cat thing. Yes. I responded to that too. Well, you said that they were acting a certain way. I don't know if I read... Oh, I didn't read what you said the explanation was. Ah. There we go. Made it to the shallows. Okay. To you who has traveled to this island,
Whoop.
I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on equipment you found along the way. Here you must cast this equipment aside and face this trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on the island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill. That is not the jump I told you to do. There you go. Time to paddle this guy. That's going to get me, because it won't let me drop it while I'm in combat there like that. I was going to drop it and use it as a lure. For the lightning.
Whoop.
Oh well. Just don't equip it. Traveler's sword. Why can't I grapple this? There we go. What is it striking? Okay, the soldier's shield is considered a wooden one then. That's good. Stay away from the treasure chest. Bonk.
Whoop.
Hinox first. I usually leave them for last so they can get some equipment and collect materials to cook to boost myself.
Whoop.
Didn't wake him. Oh, you managed to steal the orb without waking him? I don't think I've ever done that. No, I've done it once successfully. A soldier's claymore. Woodcutter's axe. Well, that didn't kill it. Hot damn! Give me your meat! At least you ran circles around me rather than running away.
Whoop.
Now, getting the orb over to that, there's a couple of ways. But where's the orb again? The one that goes to there. There's one around here. I've only got 4 arrows. That did not kill him. A soldier's bow. Now that's a little better.
Whoop.
You just standing in the fire. That's fine with me. Okay.
Whoop.
Yeah, this is going to be too annoying of a way to go around it. I never tried taking it this way around. I think that actually will work. Take it up that hill. There we go. Give it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boop. That's one. What's the metal thing that kept getting struck up here? Okay. Now you got the Hinox and the one that's up the hill. Actually, I usually do the one up the hill last. Back before I knew where all of them were ahead of time. Ow, stupid rocks. Oh, you blocked it. Ah. Nope. Ow. There goes my revive. Give me that.
Whoop.
Ow. I have no idea where that grenade went. There it is. They lost track of me. That's odd. Don't mind me. What's this? A soldier's bow. Nice.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Now, where did the ball go? I think it rolled off. Which is unfortunate, because I do need the ball. Should have left it up on the plinth. This takes a second, but there we go. Give me your sword. Is that the orb? I think that's the orb down there. Okay. How do I get the orb back up? Well, that's a difficult question. Nope, don't drop it there. That's part way up. If I can balance it, this will work. Ah, I didn't get the right angle. Gonna do that again. Oh god, shock slimes. That's not good. Now it's right under the big guy's head. Something weird going on with the physics on his necklace. But anyway.
New user Puma_caught is now following the channel. Welcome,
Thanks
welcome,
for the follow,
new friend.
Puma. Ooh, shoot. I left that water boiling too long. One sec. Let me go check on that. Let me see if it's probably well past whether it's ready for pasta.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Okay, I have my mac and cheese and a drink. So there'll be a pour in just a moment. Whew. It wasn't too far gone. I went down there and it's like, oh, okay, it's just a little bit low. So I added a little bit more water, brought it back up to a boil. Oh boy, okay.
Whoop.
Yeah, I prefer the Linkle mod. It's the only reason I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Because the Linkle mod's not available yet. They're working on it. It's almost there. And I'm just going to use the same spoon I did for breakfast to eat my mac. Do need to get this ladle out of the way though. Not sure why I brought that all the way up here. I'll just put that in the cup I had for breakfast. TV dinner tray closer, that'll do.
Whoop.
It does not need to be plugged in. I'll put it over there for now. Sore and stiff, what did you do? Is there another way around the left or the right side here to get up? I don't think there was. Okay, so that's where that boulder it was that looked like I could push it off. Okay, might be able to get up this if I'm real careful. Okay, okay. No! The heck do you think? Where do you think you're going? It looked promising, but it bounced really weirdly.
Whoop.
That's fair. Ah, there we go. I managed to walk it up. Thought I had to throw that last bit, but there it is possible. Cool. Oh, this one's still alive. Too bad for him. He can't find me. Alright. Got that one all the way back up top. Yep. Okay, bye.
Neva's grace is ready.
Whoop.
I'm just gonna leave this here for a sec. Please don't move it. One of them touched the fire. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. That didn't hit him for some reason. That's weird. Go away. Ow. Why is that not working? Oh well. His weapon finally evaporated. Go away. Don't you dare. That's going in the hole and nowhere else. He's trying to throw the ball at me. No. What is it seeing? Stop that. You have done well to complete this. Complete the trial. Here's the shrine I promised. Now, duck. I mean, come, enter the shrine. But it's thunderstorming now. But you asked for it. You did. Hinox is still alive. I could kill him easily now that I have all my gear. Maybe I should. Let's see. I want the Thunder Helm and my Barbarian armor. Standard shield will do fine. We'll whack him with maybe the Ancient Battle Axe. And I'm going to want a bow. So let's bring in Royal Bow. I mean, that did some damage, right? I did that wrong. Why doesn't that hurt him? Alright, that works fine. We already know we can walk up this if we do it right, so it doesn't matter that it's raining for this part. Stop trying to climb it. go. Stir my salt into the mac. Some of the cheese is trying to clump up and make groupings. There we go. Koragu Chide. By entering the shrine, you've already completed my task. Yeah, you better say that. 300 rupees. I mean, that's something. So we still need to build Terrytown.
What?
Yeah, that's very sure. That's very true, Lenoria. Very true. I'm pretty sure the rubber helm is somewhere down here too. On one of these islands.
What?
Wait for me, goat! Meat. Anyway.
What? What?
I mean, why not?
What?
Mac and cheese.
What?
I mean, it's not really even an animation, it's just motion tracking.
What?
Starting to run low on stamina here. $33. It's wonderful. Your score is unsurpassed, even by Rito. Are you saying you haven't tried the course? Because I'm pretty sure a bird could do way better. Anyway. We can teleport back out here at any time to do the other difficulty or to retry it. I'll probably grab some more stamina. Let's start Terrytown.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I am now home. Happy time.
Welcome home.
What? What? What?
Or they've already left.
What?
Well, if they've already left, then we've started the bare minimum of Terrytown already. Okay, I didn't think we had done that part yet. Oh, you mean of the puzzle? No, I haven't.
What?
There's currently another puzzle on top of it, so... I'm gonna move some stuff around first. Why is it thunderstorm everywhere? This is what I get for turning off the cheat that was making it not work for some reason. It's just thunderstorm everywhere all the time now. Let's see, let's get 2 parts stealth. So I need some more fairies. I think that's all of them. Anything I can upgrade? I don't think I've touched the rubber set yet. Enhance. Okay, so I have enough Icy Lizzlefuss tail to do this. Or the headwear. Would probably do the headwear. Just uses Thunder Shoe Jelly for that. Oh. I have enough Lionel to do one of the Lionel parts. Okay, let's do the leggings. Enhance. I should pull up the shopping list. Text. No. Notepad. There you go. Breath of the Wild shopping list. Here we go. So it still needs Shard of Nadra. Okay, we didn't get Nadra's horn yet. We have the horn that we would need to upgrade the helmet then. So we need 2 more hooves.
What?
And I think that's it. Just 2 more hooves. We used 4. I think we also need hooves for this set, so I can't just set it to 0. But I can drop it to 8. Okay, I'm going to do the leggings. Enhance the chest. Enhance both the rubber parts. Okay, for the second level, it takes 5 Volt Fruit and another 5 Chew Jellies. So go ahead and take both of those to the next level. Looks like I may already have the materials to take the Zora Tunic the rest of the way. Interesting, we'll have to check to see what that uses. We are going to need more Chew Jelly for that, but that's okay. Enhance. For the next level of that, we need yellow Lizzle tails. Okay. This just uses regular Lizzle tails and opals. Okay, that's easy enough. Yoink! That gets the Zora male to max.
Noah 385 says, Mommy, I love how cute this character is.
Need icy Lizzles. I need like 20 icy Lizzle tails for that, and another 3 for that. So 23 to go. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, did I already make the chest? Yeah, the chest's already a level 4. Okay. Short of Nadra, more guts, that's fine. I can't enhance those. I can actually enhance the snowshoes and the... I guess I might as well do both of those. I didn't realize you could enhance the snowshoes and the sand boots. Didn't have enough high tails to do them both. I need a bunch of swift carrots. Okay. I didn't realize they were both using the same. I can do one of these to final level. Leggings. Enhancing that sec, that, and these two. So I think that's it for now.
Whoop. Whoop.
Couple of Enduras. I'm gonna have to find some swift carrots. Anyway. You can stop getting struck by lightning now. It's not important.
Whoop.
Okay. I think I actually own that game, but I haven't touched it. Wait, so where's Terry? Give me stamina vessels from here. Until we fill up that wheel.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, sorry for pestering you, but when will you be able to take the photo of the puzzles?
I thought you said you were going to be humbly waiting, patiently waiting for that. It doesn't sound like patiently waiting. And it's not a question I can answer right now. Because I don't know. Get around to it. Get cold here.
What? What?
NOAH3885 hugged Lenaria _prime.
I should stream it at some point as well, because I mean, I've had it for a while. I just haven't touched it. Go that way.
What? What?
Yeah. Makes sense to me. Especially with a higher end game like that.
What?
Same. When I play a game for stream, I play the whole game on stream. I don't really do much off screen. Much, if any. I mistimed the block, but it's okay. What the? Alright, anyway, I don't need cold anymore. Let's stick to climbing. Okay, one of them I killed was down there. One of them I killed was up here, I believe. So let's gotta get that those items. Too early. You missed. Dang it, I wanted to do that myself. Oh well. The price we pay for having the plus version of Daruk's protection. Sometimes he just steals our kills. Too soon. Ah. Too soon on the last one. Ah! Almost got all three. Come on. There you go. Fire arrows. Okay. How come I can't loot this guy? Hmm. Rona Kacha Shrine. Oh, Kakta. Kachta? Anyway. 34 attack, great sword, fire, don't need it. Health is back. Another orb in possession. You actually can pray at this giant goddess statue if you have enough of the orbs. But up here behind her, Korok. Because why not?
Whoop.
I've seen some interesting analysis of this place, postulating that it was built over the temple that fell from the sky in Skyward Sword, but has since fallen to ruin. Which would make that giant statue the original giant goddess statue from Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, not Breath of the Wild. From Skyward Sword, I mean. Yeah. Saying things funky. Alright, now that I've got the shrine there, that's really what I came up here to get. Let's go back to the village. And I saw they weren't here. I thought maybe we hadn't done the... that we had already done Terrytown. But maybe they just went to bed for the night. Yeah, they're up here now. Or they went inside to get out of the rain because it was raining. There's no door. Oh, I haven't even bought the house yet. 3,000 rupees. I'm ready. Okay. Alright, now on the house. There we go. Terrytown begins. But while we're here, wait, what now? Build something. Exterior, trees. Carson, we are on. Right on. Alright, now I'm done with eating. I'm gonna try to do the voice right. Pretty flawless if I do say so myself. You should take a look. Nice.
Whoop. Whoop.
Okay. Build something. Installation. I need a door. Okay, do. Hang on a sec, gotta get my mind right.
Hi.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I have a silly request. Can I take a nice comfy nap on your lap?
If you want. Are we the studs of stud work? You're darn tootin' we are. The only other thing that I probably want to have made is a bed for now.
Oh.
This work ain't doing itself. Carson, awaken your inner animal, 'cause we are beasts of construction. Right on. Alright. When you finish the Terrytown stuff, I don't know if they come back up here. I sent it to me too, huh? Or not? Oh. Or did you share it in the group? As a showing off. Oh, okay. Nice.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Did we check to see what this looks like died? Okay, so it changes the cloth part. The symbols changed a little bit? No, just the colors. I think I will change the color to this. I can do that with Cool Safinas. Here we go. Okay. Are there any other sets we haven't touched yet with the dyeing process? Well, we haven't bothered with that. We didn't do this. I don't think you can dye things that don't upgrade, so I wouldn't bother with that one. What does this outfit look like? Okay, so it changes the color under the laser pattern. But not the skirt. Oh, well that changes the skirt. Oh, I like the white boots. Oh, and the pink has the white as well. So if I go with white, it's black and white. If I go with pink, it's pink and white. I might go with pink. We'll go with salt. Okay, looks good. Alright, let's see. Now that we've got Territar started, we could go work on it, I suppose. I was going to do something else after Noah got back, but they immediately went and took a nap, so... Not terribly handy, is it? I could do that, or I could do that. Alright, Terry. Oh my, Hudson. I remember who you are. What you doing? Good idea. What's wrong? Enough what? I'll help out. I don't mind. Bring me wood. Okay. You want wood? 10 wood. Here you go. I should check how much wood I have before we come back to the next one. Alright. Brute physical strength. Goron first. Okay. How much wood have I piled up? Another 52. It's not enough to finish the quest completely, but that is a good start. Alright. We're gonna wear the fireproof garb. And teleport. I believe the people I want to talk to are here. Near the southern mine. Actually, the Gorgo Tunnel might be the closest thing. I was gonna go with the tower, but let's try Gorgo Tunnel. It's considered a wood bow. Yep, this is where I want to be. I think I need a bunch of fireproof lizards in order to actually upgrade this armor. So maybe I should do this. That way I can get some more of these lizards. There's so many lizards in this area, so it's actually a really easy way to get a bunch. Okay, Grayson. Come back at night. Yep. So we just pass time till... Well, actually not noon, but we want to go to nighttime. But whatever. Oh. But I guess it was late enough in the day that noon pushed us past the red moon rising. Okay. Jingo and Grayson. Talk to Grayson. Tell him about Terrytown and Alcala, which is not far from here, so he's cool with that. Gonna grab his little brother, Pellison, also qualifies. And that's one down. From the ground up. Progress made. Now, if you want to get... Oops. Did not mean to start all on. If you want to get more ores, a little harder to grab, but they're back in. There's some back in here. Sapphire obtained. Some red chew. More rock salt. And another rare stone. Just amber out of a rare stone? Boo. Probably didn't need to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Probably just jump, glide. It's just really low. Okay, back to Terrytown though. Too bad Terrytown doesn't get his own shrine. But it's not too hard to get to from this one. Okay, so we got 2 houses. I will have to go collect some more wood. I'll probably get some down there once that quest's available. It might be available already, actually. Next is 20 bundles. I have 50, so you can have these. You need a tailor. Cold weather gear. And we need to go eastward. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. That is not the right direction. We want to go the other way. Westward. Sorry. West. Yes, westward. Why was I thinking east? Guess I got myself discombobulated. It should be pretty easy to tell. We're going away from the lasers. That's the place I'm trying to get to. Way out in the middle of nowhere. We go visit Courage. Courage, the cowardly dog. He loves it. He lives out there, doesn't he? In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the shrine's already visible, so that's got to be grabbed already. I'm just going to restock some stamina and continue my glide. Let's see. CPU timer speed 4x. CPU timer speed 1x. Never did give this guy the thing for the quest. Wake him up. Hi. Just get through his conversation. He wants an elixir for the heat. Here's an elixir. I've been carrying this around for a while because I knew you'd want it. There we go. Ice guy completed. She's asleep. Probably should just wait till morning before trying to do a quest with any of these folks. Okay, now that she's up, just have a quick chat. Yes, I'm an outsider. Go to Taylor. Go to Taylor. Go to Terrytown. Ronson. Check. That's 2. Back to Terrytown, and we should have enough wood for one more. Yeah, that's true. She's like any other Gerudo. She's being pushed to go get married, and she doesn't really want to, but she would like to find somewhere that she can use her sewing skills. And so you help her do it. It's a Gerudo tradition to go out, wander, find yourself a husband. Because Gerudos don't get born male. Well, except rare occasions. Very, very rare occasions. Sometimes nefarious ones. Next is 30 bundles of wood. I have that. It's about all I've got left, though, so I'm going to need to get more after this one. Okay, so this one is going to be distribution general store. That's what I thought. So this one we need to go to the Rito village for. Is that rich old guy here yet? He is, okay. This guy's got a side quest. He gives you a handful of rupees for killing a couple of... So he gives you 100 rupees down payment. he gives you like a fifth of that as a reward. So I mean, it's up to you if you even want to do it. But Hobbies of the Rich, he literally pays you to go do it, and he'll give you a little bit more if you come back and report it done. But you're just supposed to come out here and kill 2 guardians. The walking ones. There they are. Alright, let's go with Guardian Armor. This is also a really good place to go to get a lot of the materials. But yeah, you can get lots of random ancient items. Like, there's so many dead ones out here. Yep, as soon as he spotted me, Master Story's like, ooh, gimme. Alright. Quest completed. So next time I go up there, I will be getting, it's not sharp. Next time I go up there, I will be getting more of the other thing done. I'll be turning it in for the little bit of extra he gives you. But the main reason I came down here is because there's plenty of trees here, and might as well just yoink a bunch of them.
Whoop.
That looked weird. You gotta pop up right as the lightning tried to make the screen shake. Oh, there's still fire next to it, so it just became a campfire. That one can't be lifted. How am I doing on wood now? Should be in pretty good shape. 39, that's not enough. I need one more to get through the next phase. I think I need another 10 or 50 after that. Maybe. I don't remember if it goes up that high. Loot this one. This one doesn't have any legs, so I should be able to just lift and get some extra materials. Okay, the thunderstorm's finally passing. Big hearty truffles. Ancient gear. Meat. Not bad. 60 rupees. I shouldn't need to wear this outfit anymore. Let's go full stealth. Hello, hightail lizard. By me, I do need a bunch of you, so I will collect. There's another one. Ah, no, get back. I need that. Shoulder itch. Eh. Well, anyway. That should be enough wood for now. 74. Actually, I only need like 6 more to... No, I actually would need 90, I think. If the last one's 50. I fail to see how he survived having a tree dropped on him. I thought that would work. Wolf playing weird on me. Eh. Go away. How are we doing? 88. 2 more to go. That'll do it. 90 total. So I'm pretty certain he never asks for more than 50. It should be 40 on the next run and then 60 in the one, or 50 rather, on the one after. It's a lot altogether because he goes up by 10 every time. All right. The next one we need right now should be right, Rito Village. I'm going to reapply my deodorant because I don't feel like it's doing the job right. Maybe I missed a spot. First I'm going to wipe them. Okay. I wiped down my underarms, clean up. Maybe it didn't apply right because I still had residue from yesterday's. It's a different brand. It's funny that they're actually singing the song, the town song. It is kind of cute, though. Anyway, we need to talk to the young fella by the front entrance. This guy.
Yeah.
Fison. Doesn't want to grow up and take over, or help his mom's store. He wants his own. Fine. Go start your own. They need one over at Terrytown. Just lamenting his fate of becoming Mother's helper rather than having his own store like he always wanted. Fine. But if you want to start your own store, you gotta leave home. Because Mama already cornered that market here. Every time you walk past these statues, there's a chance the apples will respawn, so you just grab one and go. I don't remember if he ever asks for 50, but unless okay, he skips 40. That's why. Okay, so 40 left over. That's fine. So now we have the stuff for the final bit. Hudson is now engaged to Ronson, and they need a priest that fits the policy of a name must end in son. Would be a tall order, but there's already one amongst the Zora. He's retired, but exists. Anyway, yeah. 100 up front to go do it. 20! If you come back to him afterwards. Hobbies of the rich complete. Alright, so now we just go to Zora's domain and recruit us a priest. Can't say I've ever seen a town other than Terry Town in any Zelda game ever as integrated. Like species and stuff. Well, I guess you can kind of say Link to the Past has a pretty integrated town. But it's mostly Hylians. The Zoras in that game are mostly enemies. But there is Goron and what you call him there? Okay. He's the one that wants to sell me stones. Or rather, he wants to buy the stones using diamonds. I still need stones if I want to finish upgrading the one set, so I'm not selling any yet to him. Here he is, Capson. He's lamenting the fact that he's retired, but still wishes to help. Would like to perform marriages again. Well, I know a place. And it's not far north of Zora's domain, so it isn't too hard for him to get there. Yeah, if you want to actually complete his quest, you have to have read every single one of those. I think it's like 12 monuments. In that file, mind you, because it doesn't matter whether or not you've actually read them. You just have to have inspected them. If you go into conversation with it, it counts. Alright. And we're back down into town. At this point, all the buildings are in. And the time has come for a wedding, except there's one more task to do. It simply would not do to have a wedding without his boss. But you do have to talk to him first to know that's what he wants. I do like that they spruced this up. That looks much nicer than just on a rock in the middle of the building area. Alright, he's over here at Ronson's shop. Next up is guests. Gotta go tell Carson that the wedding's gonna happen. Back to Hateno. I don't know if these two come back here after you send them off to the wedding, though. So, hopefully I don't need anything else for the house. I got it. Okay, past time to morning, because I don't think they're here, at night. There we go. What? Hudson's getting married? And he wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okay. So, I just need to head over to Cherrytown? Yes. This'll be fun. Hokey doo. Carson, we're heading out. Finally. We've been waiting for this day. They were expecting this. Oh dear. What happened to my foot? Oh, I think that's... yeah. That was last night. It's scabbing already? Okay. Alright. It's wedding time.
What?
Let's see. Closest thing I have to a dress would definitely be my ancient armor. Although, if I wanted to look the part of being the hero of legend, I should probably just wear soldier's armor, honestly. We'll wear the ancient armor. White and pink dress. Made of relics. Alright, so now we just go talk to Hudson. You've extended the invitation. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we begin the ceremony? Yes. Let's join the gathering. Same music, just played on a pipe organ. Silence, please, everyone! We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of the witnesses and before those of the goddess Hylia, Do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and hold in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of the witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Vulse construction naming guidelines? Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional as in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guideline compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. I mean, honestly, the naming guidelines aren't that hard to follow. You just have to end the name in son. You can be as imaginative as you want with the rest of it. Hey, it's you! The Nordic way. Yeah, why not? Thank you for attending the ceremony. Are you crying? What? No, it's just something in my eye. And now Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. All right, this is for you. 3 diamonds. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronson and I have no use for them. You can take them. From the ground up. Yeah, you can also buy this set from her. I think it costs about the same amount as it does from the secret area. And then, yeah, you can buy the ores here if you feel real desperate. You can buy some from him. Just about any kind. Lots of arrows for sale, though. I definitely like that. I don't care about the bomb arrows. But the regular arrows? Oh, he charges extra. No, not really, no. Because it's usually bundles of 5 for 20. So 35 is a savings of 5 rupees over what it would cost you to get 2 sets of 5. And he's got a bunch of them at once. Look at that. 5 sets of 10. Yes, please. Now that's a good way to rack up arrows. Alright, we have a doggo here. I don't know if you can do this with him or if it's just the ones at the whatchamacallits. Usually Hylian retrievers will if you feed them, I think it's like 3 times? It might be 5, but I think it's just 3 times. If you feed them, they will guide you somewhere. But he's not getting hearts over his head after eating. Maybe it's 5 times. Here, have another apple. It might just be the ones that are at the Yeah, he's not taking me anywhere. If you feed the ones at the stables, they will lead you to hidden treasure chests nearby. And they're not treasure chests that you can get on your own, because they will dig and they become magnesis pullable. They don't start that way. Alright, well, we finished Terrytown in one sitting. That's pretty good. I think that's enough of this for today. That's 2 games down. What else are we doing today? I had 2 other ideas of things I wanted to try and do, both of which were if Noah is around, so maybe we'll do Apex next? I don't know. I'm going to run the restroom and I need a drink. So I will be back.
Whoop.
Okay, let's move this back there. Something where I can get to it easily. I would move that. I can go there, that there. Here, there. Turn that off. We can close that out. I have a message from Saukin. Okay. We're gonna need this and that. Get this out of the way for now. So game to that. Mute that. Okay. There is some stuff I want to do today. Setting up that stuff. Maybe I will. After Apex, though. Don't know if I'm going to bother doing either of those today. Upgrade that, and that one. Cool. Just a whole minute. That was a day ago. Okay. Bop. Okay, change that skin. Dailies. Horizon. Damage. Supply bins. Replicator. Replicate 10 times? That's a lot. 10 color assist any mode. That'll do. There was a problem processing the game logic. Please try again. Okay.
Whoop.
Ah, didn't bother anything. Didn't lose anything, at least. Why is beast mode listed twice? Oh, everything's listed twice. Why are all my dailies listed twice? That may be what confused it. As far as weeklies go, marksman, still recon. Top 10, crafted replicator.
Whoop.
As an assault, obtain an epic attachment from a bin. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it just do things. Because that concludes that, you top over here, move you to there. Hello.
Hello.
I want that. So it's in the bin. I don't care about that. Let's do this advertisement. So I'm thinking, unless I decide to do one of the other two things that I was originally thinking of doing once. No, I got back from church, which was either Stanley Parable or another of the Lego. Might still do one or the other, but after that, or after this, which depending on how late we did end up ending, I do want to go start setting up the sunroom area to move my PC this week. But I need to do some cleaning in there. So right now it's half set up for doing stuff with my table saw. So it's kind of a mess. I need to move things around again. It's just it's getting too hot up here. When it's hot outside, it is hot up here, and I do need to be down there to have better air. Well, who was my daily anyway?
Oh, what? There is no way.
Ah, not quite enough on them. Got most of them. Dailies is Horizon, okay. Yay, I got off the hemlock. One, but not the other.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec. Recharging shield. Spotted. Double time.
In that building. Behind you.
I almost got up into the spot with the... she should be easy to kill from any... Oh, I see. She's got one set up that covers the window. Alright. Good on her, but still. Destroyed her freaking window. So yeah, she had the boosted... And she did that with her... That looked like Sheila.
I'm good.
Almost got her.
Finally!
They are bunkered in there hard. I wouldn't go in there.
Amping shields.
It's a hologram, damn it. Why did it survive getting shot? They're bunkered in there too hard. If we don't go in, they won't get won't get any points. Apart from the fuse that has been leaving the zone.
Amped up, ramped up.
The one that just got me.
You dead now?
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
Nope. Jesus, there's a whole squad behind me. Ah! Got the one that killed you.
Appreciate it.
Multiple directions, that's a little annoying.
Oh, come on!
I need help.
She did.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I'm on alternator now.
I'm on R99.
Ah, I got hit by somebody else. Well, how did she survive? Ally, you had her. What happened? Ally is not very accurate, huh? Where's the real one at? In here, probably. Well, that happened. It is 3:15. So definitely mode change. Do we want to play deathmatch or team deathmatch or battle royale? We can go after the sword, or we can go after the win of the day. I think the sword is worth more. It is harder to get.
Let's go. What do you call it? Team deathmatch.
Okay.
Because we can do sword when it's controlled. So.
Mm-hmm. And I need not this character. I need Horizon. Easy enough to achieve.
Yeah, mine is Bangalore, so I have no idea what she does.
She has a smoke cloud where you can only see other people inside the smoke cloud because they have an outline of white. Friends or foe, that really doesn't help or hinder either side. It's a matter of where you put it and what you want it to do. Her other attack causes it to rain missiles from the sky.
Okay, so she's the one that does that.
One of two that does. She's the one that drops the ones that blow up a few seconds later. The other one that causes a bombardment is the I think that's Gibraltar. Yeah. And Gibraltars do less damage, but they also don't give as much warning because they don't hit and then blow up a few seconds later. Valkyrie can shoot the 6 that just come from her hit her shoulders and hit in front of her. They don't do nearly as much damage as Gibraltar's even.
I'll take this.
Going Devotion P20. Let's see what it can do.
Team. How in the...
I missed. Almost got her. I ran out of pistol bullets and I kicked, but enemy behind me got me. Cracked 2 of them in the middle.
I got one of them mid-air.
Okay, it looked like they might have nearly got away. Clearly not. That one's dead. That one's dead. Alright, that's 2 with pistol bullets. Oh dear God, that hurts. I don't have any bullets in either of my guns, so they got me. I should have just thrown a grenade and run.
Good idea. If pressing the grenade button would have took out a grenade, I could have had 2 right there.
One down. One down. There we go. Reloading this.
They're chasing me.
Oh, that's most of that one, but they managed to hit me enough. Even though that looked like they were way short of actually hitting me. You gotta wait.
That was 100% aim snapping from Oddzilla.
Almost got him. Eliminated.
Shield recharging.
Cracked another one. Ah, somebody sniped me from the slightly more to the left. Not sure how that first shot was a critical when it hit me below the shoulder. Unless they added the ability to critical hit by hitting from the side into the heart. Last I checked, only headshots were crits.
Don't take your eyes off the prize, dears. We're halfway to winning.
Double timing it. Pop in the chimney. On the mic. Spotted.
Ain't no way, but it was Oddzilla again, so I'm not surprised. I was inside smoke, they were not, and they got perfect shots on me.
Where did you come from? There are two of them left. I'm not sure why so many of the enemies have disappeared. Yeah, there are at least two people completely missing on the enemy team now. It's going to be difficult to catch up in kills because there's not enough of them around.
Spotted. Double timing it.
And they are way ahead in kills.
Nearly won. Time for some
Okay, I won that trade. That hurt a lot.
Shields recharging.
Ah, close, but they actually got me. They did not get me with the fences. They tried to, but they didn't get me with the fences. It did mean I couldn't retreat the way I came. Not that I had planned to. Because I should have been able to get them with that. Yeah, there's literally like... There's 4 of them on the winning screen. 4 versus, well, 5, because we did have a disconnect of our own. But still.
And I'm going to assume that the other one was also...
Oddzilla, you said, was definitely aim snapping?
100%.
And the 2 that did better than them were probably cheating somehow, that I don't know what kind of way.
But yeah, the first one, I came around the corner, out of their sight completely, and they did like a 90-degree spin and instantly shot me. And second time I was in smoke, and they perfect headshot me from outside smoke.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be possible.
Could have been just pure luck, but it's doubtful.
Yeah. Almost there. Here it comes. That's yes.
Come on, little Newtie. We've got work to do.
Amateur hour is over. Time for the big leagues.
Hi, everyone. Mustafa. Only scream away if you need me.
That is goals right there. Handstand push-ups.
Yeah, she do that.
Pick me up's a coming.
I thought I created more openings than that, but only one kill occurred? When did you get over here? Jesus, okay, these guys are spread out all over and really accurate.
And there's a couple in the center building.
Got one.
Shields recharging.
Recharging shields. No one runs sponsors by Shadows. Spotted. Double time it.
Shields recharging.
Why did that get cancelled? Golly. I missed way too many hits with the Volt. I don't even know why I was trying to do that with the Volt when I have a shotgun. The Volt's for mid-range shots, because the shotgun's not that good at it. How did they survive all that? I had them twice with a shotgun, and then there's an ally right behind them. Oh no, wait, they were both enemies? Didn't look like one of them was an enemy to me. Still, they should have died. Yeah, and I'm melted.
Recharging my shields. Don't worry about it.
There's somebody in the way and I missed! I should switch guns though. Or switch sights rather. Yeah, somebody's sniping from the roof with a freaking AR. Nope, LMG. Well, I was finished off with an LMG. It was not an AR that was sniping me. Finishing blow was sniped by an LMG. Don't know how that missed. Somebody else got it. Whoop, hello.
Nice. I just killed it like 50
Two on the roof. I really need to pee. It's getting annoying that I keep getting sniped, but I really want to run the restroom. Ow, somebody else shot me too? Well, looks like I got hit by a bow kick, but the bow kick wasn't what hit me the first time, was it? I don't know. Right back in the restroom. Whoop. Okay. I'm back. I'm not going to play skirmish. I do have use of assault and recon. Primarily recon. But I'll do assault. Because I have a side mission that recon cannot complete. And if I can do it, it'll be pretty easy to achieve. I just need to find and open a assault bin, and if there's anything purple in it, mod-wise, grab it.
Okay.
Even if I don't need it, I need to pick it up, and then I can throw it down if I don't need it. But I need to have picked one up from a bin that I opened. Well, from a bin that I extended. I don't have to be the one to open it.
Introducing your champion.
I think what I'll do tonight after stream is start the call from my tablet so I can have it down in the sunroom with me while I do some work around the room.
Wait, do you want to go for the sword?
Keep in mind that it moves. Might not be the ones heading there. I'm not sure about that green party if they're heading there or past it. I think they're going past it.
Someone's having fun already.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
We're already in the ring. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
We'll grab that for after.
Go here.
I missed. And this is landing, so we need to move. So, yeah. We'll go with where they said.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Taking fire. Target down. Zipline hit. Target close. Enemy close. Enemy on me. Yes.
Check out over there. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, he threw out the sword. Ow. He just came up and knocked me right back down with the sword. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't do any damage, but then at the time all I had was a charge rifle and I threw a punch. But, yeah, that's about all I could manage.
We must reposition here.
Queued with party. 57 players in queue. 58. Then start it! There's only 60 slots! What are you waiting for?
Do I mess with for fun around here?
So long as you follow my
The horns on her hood are unfortunately just on the hood. They're not attached, as you can see when she takes it off like that.
Yeah. Champion squad solo.
I am the jump master.
Caustic treatment would work. Let's go there.
Again.
Specifically, I need a spot that's on the far side of it, but y'all are welcome to break off and get those weapon bins. We're not the only squad heading here. Looks like we've got 2 squads.
Enemy in the distance.
Ooh, the roof is not considered inbounds. Okay, I'm off it.
The champion has proved unworthy. Additional supplies here.
This site will count. That's one done. Now I have a rampage. That's actually not very badly equipped. In fact, I didn't pick up anything that the rampage can't use.
Here. Spotted an enemy.
How did that all miss?
How did it? There was 2 squads.
I went through your gate to get away from the fuse because he threw a grenade at it. But yeah, the guy inside got me too. I got what I needed from that character class though. I just needed to open that kind of bin and pick up a purple item. Done.
But yeah, there was 1 squad outside and then 1 squad inside.
Yeah, I knew there were 2 squads on us. That should complete the only thing I needed from yeah. Equip a weapon attachment. Wait, that's in 10 different matches. Wait, epic attachment from weapon supply bin, assault legend only. Huh? I just did that! It was a weapon supply bin. I was playing as an assault legend, and I picked up a purple scope. That's epic level. Why didn't it count? The heck? Does it have to be in the tray? Because it was in the bin itself, not the tray. But still, like, what? Why did that not count? That's 100% exactly what it said would count. Unless you want to do gun run instead. Gun run is available.
Sure.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Trying. There we go.
How is science not an exact science? So- that's a question for the millennia. I mean, it is true though. If you know enough about science, that yes, science is not really what you would call an exact science so much as a series of educated guesses that should hopefully pan out to be science. Even in the future, apparently that's still true.
Time to bind you.
Yeah, you get a bonus movement speed if somebody points a gun at you. That's when she says spotted double timing it. Oh, I mostly got him.
Every fucking bullet, and there's someone shooting me from the ceiling. And hi.
In action, dears.
Enemy close. Shields are depleted. Finding them. Shields are depleted.
No. No. I'll deal with it later.
Ow.
I'm busy.
Oof.
Oscar Mike, spotted.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty.
God dang it, I'm on rampage. I hit him with like 3 bullets. But according to their screen, it looked like I hit them with 1. That sucks. This gun's so slow. Okay, got a kill with it.
He's a horn. Recharging my shields. Coming.
Ah, almost cracked him. Got him spun around and our ally did a bunch of damage. That's good. Ah, they were hiding in the corner. How did I not see them like that? That should have been obvious. I don't know why I didn't see them.
Pick me up. Shields recharging.
And no hits. Really? 2-shotted. God dang. Isn't that annoying?
Pick me up, deployed.
Well, they died. I don't think it was my attack, because they died from the left.
Me. I was right next to you, but the person killed me and got knives.
Bonds aren't easily broken.
Dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shit out of me.
Cracked. And dead. Never landed a shot with the knife. What? I must have got a headshot. I was point blank with the Revenant right after killing their ally. I missed my shotgun shots somehow, despite being touching them. But they one-shotted me with a knife, apparently. Because I hadn't taken any damage yet. $15, 12, 25. Yep, 300 damage. That was a headshot with a knife, alright. Center 52. I tried. Should be able to continue the same mode. I'm like matching color scheme with the fuse on our team. I know he's a bit tealer. And just blue.
Uh-oh. Mega Squad is the one who won last round.
Oh.
Person.
Their MVP is anyway. And snipe from the building across the way, of course. Just one bullet, just... and I'm dead. I'm not fond of being spat on. It's honestly what that feels like. Oh, so close. How did I miss that? I don't know. There we go. I managed to kick him in the butt. Come on, come eat. There we go. I'm off hemlock. Oh, so close. Enemy altar went through the ground, got to me, but I didn't quite finish him off. Blah. Got 2 hits in, but all I did was crack 2 people.
Oh, come on! 3 people! I knocked them all down so much.
Yay, I'm off a freaking nemesis. Here's a ouch value. Like they hit you in the ankles and then they turned and killed me. And then they turned back. Like that was so snappy. I'm not the only horizon here.
Oh wow, somebody actually took the time to destroy my portal.
Got the enemy horizon. Just killed another enemy over there. Somebody just jumped over my head. Assist, okay. Got another kill. Somebody's already on knives.
I can hear that.
I just got like 5 kills in a row.
Oh, what a surprise, it's that team. That altar was doing some shenanigans.
I guess we could do requeue. That would put us into a team deathmatch. Or, well, it might give us another of this, actually, because we have less than a minute left, but it might find one.
It looks like it did.
Gun run 3 in a 15-minute span. It tells you somebody's winning a little fast. Because the time limit on these matches is like 15 minutes. Almost, no, it's not the whole 15 minutes, it's like 10 minutes. But like, if you're coming anywhere near the time limit, there's no way you can do 2. Safety first, dears. But then, of course, utter mayhem. What? How do you do both those things?
I can deal with the Havoc to start. What?
It's 2. Well, assist 1, kill 1. Oh, not quite enough on that one. I thought I had that. They just got a double kill. Wow. That one. And an assist on that one. And an assist on that one. Took the top. Watch behind you.
Doing so good.
Oh, so close. One more bullet would have done that.
Shields recharging.
Charging on my shields.
Wolf squad.
Oh, so close. At the stairwell. Stairwell behind. I got more than half of the health off of that enemy.
Go faster!
Well, it detached us from our starting point.
Shields recharging.
One down that way somewhere. I have no idea where they went.
Oh, they're still alive. Darn it. So close. I managed to punch them twice. But they still had like 12 health left. Killed that one. And I'm getting sniped at. Ah, they got me with the freaking triple take.
Gonna fast yourself. Here's a pick me up. Eyes off the prize.
Ready, set, go!
Got the wolf squad guy that was up there. Just punched him in the back after doing a bunch of damage. Another one down.
Shields recharging. Answering about Nexus. Just curious as it's clear.
He was chasing me down. He destroyed the door. I managed to hit him like twice, and then I got around the corner and used the void mask to get away. I was like, nope, you're not gonna let me heal? Fine, I'm warping out of here. But yeah, that I think is the same Pathfinder that kept following me. I don't know. They all had. There was at least 2 of them with red skins. All right, let's do a deathmatch, I guess. See if we can't get win of the day. Whoop. At least in deathmatch, it's 50-50.
Yeah.
Technically 50-50. If 2 squads on their team are hacking, and since we don't hack, only one of our squads might be hacking.
We
It's
could
not-
be partnered with a hacker.
Yeah, it could be a hacker on our squad. It is possible. I think I've used her enough now. Believe it or not, apart from Battle Royale, you can change which character you're playing after you start. So it's not just your weapons that you can change mid-match, you can change your character as well.
Yes.
Let's see, dailies, yeah, Horizon's done. I just need to open supply bins, but I can't do that in this mode.
And why is it always the ones that are just a character name followed by numbers that seem to be the hackers?
Because they're not bothering to come up with names, because they're probably going to get banned quickly. Why are they even doing it, though, is my question, considering they are going to get banned quickly. Got one, damaged another, that's an assist. Gosh darn.
Got your amped like a chip.
This guy again. That could have been reaction time. Finally got the kill on that guy before he killed me.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
That would have killed if it was a headshot. The body shot apparently left him with like 5 health. Ah. Ouch.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
There were 2 of them around that corner. What the fuck?
Gosh darn it. That's that Octane we had last match, if the skin's any indication.
Throwing out location.
Bow kick, not the Prowler. Where's the other weapon? Here it is. Alternative bow kick. That's what I asked for.
I've been spared.
Getting a shield ripped.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
God dang it, they're right behind me. Ah! Well, it's both my advanced weapons.
Amping shields.
Hit the ejector seat.
I need help. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Recharging my shield. One second.
Good God. Landed no hits. I landed no hits. That's lovely.
Amped up, ramped up.
Ooh, that's got a key.
Cracked him good, but I died. 2 hits on the Octane, but they finished me off. They missed a lot of shots if those bullet holes are any sign. Somehow killed me anyway. Mad GG. I don't know if that's the same guy because I don't pay attention to names, but that is the same skin. It's the guy that was on our team last round. On our, not gun run, but yeah, it was the gun run team rather. They also slayed in this mode, so I don't know if that's the same guy. The guy on our team, he was doing well, but not that well. Why is it not giving me the option to go again? Guess I'm going back to lobby. Ready for team deathmatch. Dailies, all I need are supply bins. That's Battle Royale only. Win a match, power sword. Weekly. Nothing I can do from here. Other than marksman. I think it's marksman damage I need.
Oh shit, we're teamed up with Noah.
Oh yeah. Huh. I mean, Noah does have this game, but I doubt that they're playing randos. And that is not their name.
Battery? Check. You're playing it with me, assassin.
It's getting really hot in here.
Clear 7257.
Going to phase.
I almost had him, but yeah, I ran out of bullets in my gun.
I'm back.
Hold on. Recharging shields. Need to recharge my shields.
I'll get you amped up. Recharging my shield. Recharging my shields.
Thank you.
Thanks Garai1 for the raid and welcome to your two friends.
Oh. Hey, Scary, how you doing?
Garai1 is
Welcome on
here.
in. Thanks for the raid. It's
Chillin
you
is
and you
here.
in a bit.
Amping your shields.
Hi.
Need to recharge my shields.
Ah. I'm doing well. We yeah, I'm playing some with Benaria. Hello, hello. Why is my hands doing two things at once? Silly couldn't keep manage.
New user Ichalik is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome new friend.
Thanks for the follow, Lick. How you do? Come on in.
Grenade.
Run!
Recharging my shields. One sec.
That's what you get. Nerd. Okay. What?
Need to recharge my shields.
You again?
I heard the bomb.
Yes, the ball is thrown. More screenshots for our Discord. I don't know how I got switched back to the triple take, but I hit him like twice with it. Hipshire.
How did I not kill that guy? I was on it.
Thank you for the bits, yes.
I was on such a roll there. I'm top kills now.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
Halfway to win. Are you having fun yet? Shield recharging.
We are not currently winning. We need another 5 kills to bring up to the lead.
I'm in so much pain.
Your gunfire. Got that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. You again. Need to reload.
Getting your shields amped.
She's coming over to get close and personal. And I won. Yay!
Recharging my shields.
That was dangerous. There's a lot of grenades for no reason.
I'm back. You know where we're
God dang it! Finally did manage to get her though. They chased me hard. They really don't like me.
Throwing an arc star. Eyes up. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Eyes up.
Oh, she survived it that time. I traded so many times with this person. They actually got me that time. With the RE. Oh, I'm being attacked from 2 directions. Ah! Got him.
Listen. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I had an angle that I could actually hit them after they went through the window. No! Damn it, reload.
You absolute... ah! He ran up and punched me for the final kill.
Good idea, Sky. Go ahead and do what you need to. After stream care is important. I might be on VR later, but I'm not sure on that. I need to do some cleaning and get ready for my big move for the summer. Because it's already getting too hot in my room, so I need to move my stuff back down into the sunroom. Not too bad. You and I got 9 each. Topped our team.
Like I said, I was on fire in that match.
You did half as much damage as me, but got as many kills. So you were sealing the deal more often than I was. Noah Bear's disconnected. We're shy a person.
But yeah, the last kill of the match was they ran up and punched me. Probably revenge because I killed them like 4 times.
That one pink and teal, what you call them, conduit. Oh, was it conduit? Yeah, conduit. I killed her like 8, probably 7 of my 9 kills. I know I killed the Lobo once, and I guess I think I killed an Octane once. I think that's about it. But I kept running into the same conduit. Like, alright, fine.
Yeah, you didn't get much chance to kill the Octane because I was the one that was killing them the entire time. Alright. Yeah, it's just win a match and get the sword, but
It's kind of such a pain to do either of those things. We don't have to.
like, I have 1100 credits and I've bought everything and it still doesn't reset for another 2 days.
Yeah. It's not important to go after those points. Okay. Now that that's done, though, I think I'm going to get another drink, use the restroom, and then we are either going to do Legos or Stanley. But I haven't decided yet for sure on that. I'll be right back in the use restroom. If y'all want to weigh in and chat, I'll read it when I get back. Whoop. 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 Okay, I've returned. I've completed my 2 tasks. Whoop. Nobody voted one way or the other, huh? I could do neither. No one missed the ore question? Do we Stanley or Lego? I don't think they heard the question. Stanley, okay. Ultra Deluxe. That. Okay. Let's get into it. Library. Oh yeah, we have some more Jump King and I Am Fish we could probably do if we decide to keep going. That depends on how long I go, because I do have some stuff I want to do before. Well, I can do it during anime. So we could wait till dinner to actually switch. If that's what you want to see after Stanley, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair, Lanai. I get some. Say some calming time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's already really kind of the case on the stream. It's a little darker on the stream than it is on my screen, but... Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Friends, he said, not lovers. Okay, there you go. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Okumboinkle or Skrotumtush? Okumboinkle. Okaboinkle, rather. Boinkle? I don't know. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his code
DLC is in effect still.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Oh. Give bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Bucket!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Oh, we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to agenda. How do you tell if you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. How can we find them? Bottom text. Agreed. To ensure the retrieval, there are many questions. There was no memo from management. Okay. There will be a reward for finding them all. Why are there subtitles on things? I should turn that off. Translation labels off. There we go. Places to search. Mission status. Inside a sequel exhibit. Check. A private but smelly place for an important person. Check. Oh yeah, that's the one that was in the executive bathroom. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Where is there a fireplace?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers, huh?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Already been in the executive washroom. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Can't go that way anymore.
Stepping into his manager's office,
near a
Stanley was
fireplace?
once again stunned to discover not an
There is a
indication of
fireplace
personal
here.
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything on it, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Why is it up there now?
Stanley was so bad at
the
following
fireplace.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah. There you are.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine.
A Stanlerine? What about the Figlies? The notes on the whiteboard called it a Figly. That sounds like an okay name to me. Oh, like Stanley, but like figurine, so Figly.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown figure.
What is that on the whiteboard?
It would be all Stanley could
Figly.
do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Look, there are 4 warnings. I just wanted to, have all of them before I turned around. That's all. There, he says 3 times, "This is the wrong direction," and then the bright red light comes out of the floor. Like, I've never actually just like turned around after that. Like, is there any difference in doing so?
Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
The button room. I guess I could work towards that.
On an enormous room packed with televisions.
That would be interesting to see if there's any
What
different
horrible secret did this place hold?
audio
Stanley
in
and
it.
the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Keeps implying that the bucket is also wondering.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen any.
How did those 2 get fired? And on being fired, are they still alive?
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything.
Lucky them. See, that one's fired and that one's fired. I don't see anybody else with a fired thing on their number. So like 2 people got fired. Are they the lucky ones? Welcome back, Lenaria.
Was the bucket
We got
under
one
the
more
control
Figly.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's mind.
I think
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
must trust only
Here's
bucket.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Whoop.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What the heck?
Birds. Silly.
Huh?
Silly birds.
What?
The control buttons became active again.
What? Bird. 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 Bird.
Stanley
Bird.
flipped through one video of
Bird.
silly birds after another, and then it
Bird.
dawned on him. This wasn't
Bird.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Bird.
The mind controls were
Bird.
only a facade to disguise
Bird. Bird.
its true
Bird.
intentions.
Bird's the word. Right?
Had the bucket
Bird.
known this all along? Stanley
Bird.
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Bird.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Bird.
Of all the possible paths his life could have
Bird.
taken, this one was surely the best.
Bird.
And Stanley was happy.
Bird. Ooh, I like those birds. It's a scarlet macaw. And one like the Lego set we did. Well, anyway. Bird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, that happened.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
Bird.
Could his co-workers really all be
Alright,
gone?
I'm gonna take the bucket into the void.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It has a brow now?
Bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid!
Is Stanley becoming Golem now?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
I have none of those things.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
There's dark magic in the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How did the bucket bleed?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, you have to hit this all 5 times in order to get to the room of buttons.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah. 5 separate runs. That's how you get the room of buttons to show up. You gotta hit the buttons.
Clutched the bucket
5
tightly to
times.
his chest. And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful
Coffee
the bucket
nut.
turned out to be.
Nut. Anyway, coffee.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We do need to check that.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Yes.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I don't know that there's any way to get back up from here. Maybe through the vent. Where does the vent go, actually? Have we been here before? Oh, look at all the audio cassettes.
Whoop.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Whoop.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Whoop.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Whoop.
This is my golden ticket.
I don't know if I can
But I have
set
to be
anything here.
careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Okay. Back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Button,
meeting
button.
room. Perhaps he had simply
Who's
missed
got
the memo.
the button?
What?
Here it is. 423 has the button. That's 2 out of 5. Oop, we forgot to pick up the bucket. Actually, you know what? Let's go without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
What
meeting
happens if
room.
we go to the
Stanley
tape
knew
room
perfectly well.
without the
Perhaps he wanted
bucket?
to stop
Because we
by the
didn't gone there
employee
before
lounge
without the
first,
bucket.
just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What? What?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We haven't gone here without the bucket yet. So what happens if we come here
Stanley had
without
now
the
gotten
bucket?
himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it
What?
seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay, well there's not a lot to the not bucket version of that.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Button, button, who has the button? Any of the above? There should be one more. No?
What?
Wait, are we on the third one? Oh, the fourth one? Because the fourth one is actually on the boss's secretary's desk. Oh, these are checked off now. Okay, what's left? Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere, both red and blue. Okay, stairs, yeah. I might be going down on the stairs. Because there's a staircase here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Maybe
and the bucket
under the
walked
stairs.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, under the stairs. There you go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Lorraine. Such weird words. Anyway, I don't actually want to do the parking garage event. Yeah. Yep, here it is. Okay, I thought that was the fourth one was up here, but apparently it's the third. Hey, this one's actually open now. Huh.
What?
Stanley. Okay. It doesn't ever actually go anywhere, but yeah. Why does it sound like something on fire? But also wind. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I'll move that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, the bucket's warmth and guidance.
It really sounds like something's on fire.
Clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most
you got it right.
Explanation.
I've got it memorized too somehow. I'm not good with names or numbers, but I know that one. Ooh, oh yeah, you should eat something. You ate something right at the beginning of the stream, but it was pretty big. I really don't know how to do pizza. It's not as good for you.
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I should probably find out if it does anything special if you fall into the void with the bucket, but...
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
We should do that at least once, just see what's changed about it.
No!
It's one of the things that makes the bucket such an actually good feature with the whole idea of a second game, or a DLC for.
His one friend in the entire
is it doubles the content, because it changes what the narrator says about the situation, if the bucket's involved.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Well, let's find out. That is the only other thing we haven't done up here, because when we hit the off button last time, or sorry, the on button last time, it did some kind of weird bird thing. Oops, wrong button. Actually, I didn't mean to hit a button at all.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And go again. Dang it, bucket! Okay, so you just need to hit one more button.
To himself.
And then the next time I respawn, I can get to the special room. Wait, all of them have...
I was mistaken.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Anyway, why all the computers have this on it? Oh, wait, here we go. Boop. Input received. After hitting that one, this is the next one.
Was still missing. For now.
Well, the next time we respawn, the final button's in my room, but the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. It's on all the frickin' computers! Well, that one doesn't have it. Neither does that one. Huh. Oh, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end is never the end. I mean, okay. Just clear the computers and keep going. Oh, we forgot to get the bucket. Can I go back? Can I go back for the bucket? I can. Bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure.
Okay, I know another spot that we haven't tried yet with the bucket. Actually, I know two other spots we haven't done yet with the bucket. And one of them might actually have the
employee lounge was simply the place.
Yeah, let's go for the one that gives us the achievement.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Yeah, let's get the last Figley.
Left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good. Said
We haven't gone down there yet with the bucket,
all the way to the top.
but I don't think that's what we want either. So we haven't done that, we haven't done this, and we haven't actually gone up there yet with the bucket either, have we?
But Stanley chose not to think about this.
There's a couple of things we haven't done with the bucket yet.
He was convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Welcome back, Lanaria. But this is a place that is both red and blue, which is the only other hint we have about finding Figleys. Pretty sure this is the right place.
Stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
where?
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket?
Where?
Unless,
oh, here.
What if the problem is that you
Huh.
actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't?
Huh.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire.
But the achievement is down here.
Addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a minute.
Okay. Oh, good God.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing
Game
you
show.
is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Bullshit! Still a bucket!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Incorrect.
Fuck!
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Still a bucket!
Actual bucket.
3D print does not make it not a bucket!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh god, thank you. Finally.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Not in English, but maybe in British. No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Yeah, that is not a bucket. Okay, good to know.
Is this a bucket?
Right, it'd have to have the scoop.
This is a bucket.
That is not a bucket! What is wrong with you, narrator?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How? How can it be both a bucket and not a bucket at the same time?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can't find number 7.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could
I think I'm starting to confuse the narrator.
Yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing
Um,
this. I'm losing myself.
No,
Myself
whatever.
was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our
I tried to call the narrator bucket. It didn't let me. Ah!
I'm going to erase all the entirely. Okay, here we go.
I tried.
What happened? Is
Oh.
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could...
I mean, technically, yes. When it comes to coding, everything is a bucket because every variable is a container, therefore a bucket.
We're not buckets. Yes,
We're in a video game. Everything is a bucket. Even if it's empty, it's a bucket.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
We'll both know that everything is a bucket. Maybe don't tell anybody that. It may
But Stanley
hurt somebody.
simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial
Button.
outcome fell under his responsibility?
I would like to bring the bucket to the button, but I'm pretty sure I get locked out of here if I leave the office.
Except badly. The thing
Input
you asked-
received. Welcome to Stanley Heaven. There are no Figlies here. I am disappointed. Buttons, button, 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 button. There's so many buttons. Thank you for the bits. I can't jump, so it's kind of hard to hit the buttons up there. But I can still hit the ones at the top, barely. Yes. Well, anyway, there's no way out of that room. You literally just sit there and hit buttons indefinitely. But you can get back in there at any time by hitting this button now. You just hit this button and you're back in the room of buttons. Hey, Rice.
NOAH3885 hugged Bryce Eth Rice Husky.
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Alright. It's time for an adventure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
417. I haven't tried that with the bucket.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
we'll try that next round.
lounge was simply the place to be.
What is going on in 489? The door's open. There aren't any desks in here, just file drawers and office chairs. So weird.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind.
Oh no, you can click on any door.
Wrong.
It just doesn't do
Stanley
anything.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, Lenari and I both got like 9 kills each on a, I think it was a big team deathmatch.
And so the two of them
Or rather, just regular team deathmatch, rather.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We have not been down here yet with the bucket. And you know what's down here? The adventure line.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I've got the babies here. Run! Run! There's no up arrow! Run!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
I think it's time for some adventure. The broom closet's here!
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The random baby, the girlfriend that calls me, the broom closet's a character apparently. Oh well, the vehicle's out of the way.
Wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
Raw Assets Map 2. Oh, the music's back.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I'm going back now.
All those great jokes from the original dialogue.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Going back in the closet. You stop the music. Alright, well, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go. This is boring. Can't climb the boxes. No. Whoop. Cheers. Ooh. Haha, I'm on top of my chairs anyway. What was this guy? Huh? Computer chair. Computer chair's glitch. Let me up computer chair. No. Yeah, it's a nice game. Kind of like it. But then they stopped it. And I'm sad. You go this way, and then we diverge this way, and then do some zigzag lines. You're gonna. Ooh, what? Okay, no. Also no. Okay, and then back this way. Still no. No? I mean, up this way? No. Okay, down this way. Following the line. The line's a little drunk. We all knew this already. Okay, can I close the door behind myself? That's nice.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh dear.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Why do we need such a big machine to destroy buckets?
Bucket Destroyer does. Surely you don't need me to
Let
spell it out.
me out! I won't do it!
Go ahead, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
You're not giving me an option, are you?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer...
what happens if I don't give it the bucket, though?
It's so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Why would there be Bucket Destroyer merchandise? That sounds awful.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Oh dear God, no! Ah!
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent! I think I might have exploded. The funny thing about that is, suddenly there's actually 2 endings that go off into that area, in addition to the one that was down there before. So now I actually have to go downstairs and destroy the bucket.
Bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not correct.
What if I wait? There's more things I can do with the bucket. I don't know if destroying the bucket makes it permanently go away. I kind of doubt it does. Let's go ahead and go see our wife, but bring the bucket.
Never mind. The bucket was
Yeah. Let's go to the phone room with the bucket.
To go back to the meeting room.
Actually, there is one other thing we can do with the bucket we did not do yet with the bucket. We just haven't just like walked off.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well, that's done. I don't have to worry about missing that ending.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? The embrace of an old friend.
Wait, what?
A weathered companionship that
This one?
stands the test of time.
Why 417? I thought it was 415. This one. Is it 425? No, it was... It was this one. 437. Why 30 times on 417? I'm not really paying attention to how many I just clicked, but there's no way that's less than 30. Nothing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
No.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
Animal
turned out
well?
to be
I haven't heard of that.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Oh, right. We forgot to do that yet. Oh, well. Gonna try and destroy the bucket. See what happens.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very
Computer!
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
Interesting.
before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another
Well, there's even a picture of room with all the monitors in it. And with the table. Oh, the friggin' like left right choice. Wow.
Look at that wacky line.
430. Okay.
Oh, and it played
There might be the to do with the achievement. Oh, it ends as soon as you get to that point. Jeez, you didn't even hear half the music. Fuck.
Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley.
These are weird looking munching
not
wheels.
in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality
Alright, well.
that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Insert bucket to destroy.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
Okay, here you go.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
If I E, it gets closer to me. How do I actually pop it in the thing?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the
How do I give it the bucket though? All it does is look at it closer.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the
How do I give it the bucket?
Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
It doesn't work. Give it the bucket already. I want to give it the bucket. There's no button for give it bucket.
dense
richly loaded with complexity and nuance.
Give
Really like
bucket, no.
personality traits. What other
Alright,
object in
there's
this
no
game
button to give bucket. It
say
just
that?
looks at it closer when I try.
I wonder what sort of bucket
Yeah,
this
like if I hit the button normally, nothing. But if I'm here, it just makes the bucket closer to me.
The bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you've crushed that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
You can't actually give it the bucket. I tried. It doesn't work. Gosh darn it! It doesn't work! I can't give it the bucket. What do you want from me?
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
We don't know. Need to wait for the rest of the dialogue. It's fine. Moving on.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of them. Stanley clutched the
Noah
bucket tightly to his chest.
3885
This was
says,
not the
Mommy,
correct way
can
to
you
the
click
meeting
on door
room. Stanley
435
had felt the
times?
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
4:30.
was simply the
No, I can't get back there right yet. Too late. And yeah, that was an achievement in the game for doing that 5 times, and then you had to do it. You had to follow the directions to go click on another door a bunch of times, and another door a bunch of times. We did that already.
to go back to the meeting.
We did all that.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Or I could unplug it. I haven't tried doing that yet with the phone yet, or with the bucket yet. We'll do it without unplugging this time.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak.
427B. Yellow pages. 427. I played the demo. Freedom ending. Mind control facility. Adventure awaits. The before pages? No, the beige pages. This is the beige pages. Okay. But this does not look like my house from before. Oh, what time is it? Ah, I was wrong! I like something. I just something my something. What? No. No. Still no. What am I trying to do here? There's a polyhedron. Sunset. Jazz music. Well, that's something. quite generic. But something. Where's my bucket? Wait, don't I have my bucket? And also, what? What happens now? Can't take the kettle. Can't open the fridge. Oh, there's my bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press B to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Ah, well, that makes sense. Well, there's more than 5. Oh, here's my office. Oh, there's my bucket. Press V to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I need a hug. That's a nice mug. I'd use that. Press H to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press T to go for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Okay.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
What's going on with the time of day?
Shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press P to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press J to relive this same day with me, over and over. J.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press R to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home. R.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Back room's open.
The bucket could
Is it naughty time?
in this troublesome situation.
Is it time to romance the bucket? Are we romancing the bucket? Bucket's on the bed. There's candles everywhere. It's romancing time. We're going to ooh with the bucket.
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
My bucket! It's ooh times. No bucket. My bucket. Okay, here we go.
Lenaria_Prime has requested an RR, ma'am.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
NOAH3885 licked Lenaria_Prime.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very
We
lucky
do need to still figure out where the other location is that we're supposed to be taking the bucket to. But yeah, 430 is this one.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all?
Yeah, we have done that achievement. We've done the achievement.
Just give these merits away for such little effort. Amazing.
So you do that 5 times, and then he tells you where to go next, and you do that part.
20 times. I would say that's the kind of Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't know if he's going to say something different if I tried to do the achievement with the bucket, but probably not.
Simply the place to be.
We already have the achievement anyway at this point.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind.
Let's see if we can unplug the power from the telephone.
Lenaria_Prime licked NOAH3885.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
I will say though,
of course, because
I am
but Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
curious about taking the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire quiz and just saying, no, none of those are buckets. Nothing that looks like a bucket is a bucket.
Here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again.
I could try and do that.
Blindly.
I could try and do that.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was
I don't understand why the phone is powered by a UK
buckets can't talk.
power
It's a
socket
joke.
anyway.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Oh my.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the
This
funny!
is a perfect example of expectations
loud enough?
management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Is that what it's supposed to
Collecting
do?
hard
I don't
data
know.
from your audience on how rapt they were
Data?
with the joke is
What?
the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question
God.
reprinted several times, just to ensure the
dear.
survey
Yeah,
taker is
that sounds
actually
about right,
paying
'cause survey
attention
works.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm.
Okay, things are going a little off the rail now.
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What? When was this put out?
Goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh, okay. We can just walk. Okay. Back to the 2 doors. Alright.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
I don't know, because it kind of said that no buckets allowed.
The king of comedy.
And then just kind of stopped us completely.
Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Sure.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley... No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back...
Wait, where are they going on now?
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. Alright, back to the start. I'm just gonna run the restroom. So, in the meantime, enjoy Stanley Heaven. I have returned. But yeah, how do we get to the red-blue room?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where...
A room that is both red and blue. Maybe I'm wrong about where we need to go.
Then on, he would never be alone ever again. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Pretty sure that's...
Stanley checked his ego
makes sense.
and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is somewhere both red and blue. It should be there. Unless there's some kind of purple door somewhere I need to do.
Stanley,
neither red nor blue here.
This broom closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley
You haven't really tried taking it
He
here.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post.
Pretty
during
sure
work
we've
hours.
been here though with the bucket.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe...
Well, no, the red and the blue door is the one that you get to if you jump off of the railing. The problem is we did that, and it said no buckets beyond this point, and it forced us into a, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game. So we never even actually got to go to the red and blue room.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with some...
Wait, what? This seems weird.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his... Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. but Stanley had
So
felt
if you
the
go
bucket
this way,
calling to him,
and I go
telling
off
him
the
that
rail,
employee lounge was simply
I go to a place where there is both red and green. Red and blue, rather.
bucket turned out to be correct was no.
But unless I can't take the bucket with me,
Stanley took the door on his left.
there's no way to go there?
Back to the meeting room.
Because it does something different.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
It was
somewhere
in that
else.
door.
The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Because that door takes you to the red and blue, except this sign right here says no buckets past this point.
Buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring?
You literally cannot take the bucket into the room we need.
What is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your.
There is something I want to do with the quiz, though. I want to answer anything that looks like a bucket. I'm going to say no.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have.
If it looks like a bucket, it's not a bucket.
Entire rest of the game, if not.
That's the rule I'm going with. Going to use reverse psychology for everything.
Is and isn't a bucket. Please step in here for a moment.
Oh my gosh, sheesh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Everything else is going to be no. Except for the second tractor for some reason. I'm just going to get them all right now that I've seen the answers.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest,
that doesn't surprise me, Victor.
As a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
They only really produce enough milk to actually excrete, though, if they have recently had a child.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
What?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease.
What are you doing?
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. What? But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Jock Vault. The Jock Vault. Is that a Pokemon? I wouldn't know.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh? Stanley's bucket. What? The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
What? Oh, the phone's ringing. Hold on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this
It does that
message
when
is to warn you
I'm
about the
shifting and I
dangers of
don't have
recorded
the
messages.
skeleton switched over yet.
Anytime you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
NOAH 385 hugged Vulse Bongerus. Lenaria underscore prime licked Victor Reznov 1943.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. What? Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There it is.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
Doc
your
A.
trust in someone else can be
You can assume that's B, C.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Here's the red and blue, but also achievement!
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most
Found a
trivial
Figgly.
achievements, you've insisted
The
that
final
a job
Figgly.
well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. What? So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What? There we go. All done. I have all the Figglies. I cannot go back. Okay, fine. Let's go blue. No, red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Noah
Do you see that I really have
385
wanted
says,
you to be
Mommy,
happy all
is
this
it time to take a break?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Break? I'm not going to take another break. I am going to end stream if we don't continue further.
I wanted to stop.
I do have things to do. I want to get ready for moving my stuff back down to the sunroom.
Stopped. And I think, well, I think
Is something else I was going to do next.
Let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? What?
Yeah, I gotta move back to the sunroom because it's freaking hot in here. Suddenly started getting to like freaking
Beautiful, isn't it? If we just
80, 90 degrees in my room.
This place,
Ugh.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
It's way too warm in my room. I need to go back to having everything in the sunroom. I need to actually build that thing so I could do VR from the sunroom.
NOAH3885 licked Vulse Bongerus.
Where are you going?
I'm not going back and forth this
Stay
again.
away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
We can take it around the corner.
My God.
Here goes.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I don't know why you don't like the narrator so much. No, but
Looks like you wanted to make a choice.
I'm just gonna
after
get
all.
through this.
Well, this one is yours.
I strung it out as far as I could last time that we came here. Can't move as fast after falling a few times.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah, it didn't really change anything, does it? If you do it faster.
Stanley, I'm sorry.
The balloons are
I
gone.
have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
What?
Those figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them
It's
since you
painted
left
on.
the very last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
This is new.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, we're back in the memory zone. And Stanley found the collectibles. Now remembering. Okay. The memory zone. Zone, sweet zone. 2013. Stanley Parable was released. My first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Do we get to listen to some French song again? I don't know. It depends. Is that in this version of the memory zone? I'm in memory. And when did you go through the door? Let's go through the door. I can't go through the door. Okay. What do we have here? We have some fake rewards. An empty space. A phone?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then we had
Oh,
no idea
yeah,
how many of them we'd
the-
find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again.
This
Stanley.
place, okay. What's that over there?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next?
Hmm?
Oh yes, we found a
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in this
I
room.
can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
7 of 6.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something.
8 of 6. We really should have been picking up the ones that we found in the remembering of
Because
the
this one is
events.
particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah, like from Windows Movie Maker in Vista. Star wipes, cross wipes, jaw wipes. These freaking Windows Vista. You found it under the stairs. Thanks for watching. Not even Windows 2000. Windows Vista.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
2008. Yeah, more or less.
And then, Stanley,
2B5.
the last collectible, the final figurine.
Alright, here it
right
is.
Here by the red and blue doors. This
9
memory
of
is most
6.
distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Doesn't matter which door, they will go to this room.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment.
TVception.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
You are in the present.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, we'll go blue.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
10 of 6.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And
Okay,
here's where I
down the
made that
stairs.
video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
11 of 6.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
12 of 6.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any
13
kind
of
of reward
6.
for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah. What if I go to warehouse next? You didn't even cover the warehouse one. Oh, I can't go to the warehouse. Yeah, I guess the pink room one, it represents the warehouse one? I don't know. Because the memory doesn't even cover that one.
I remember it too.
14 of
Past is
6.
truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories.
15 of
Stanley.
6.
I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this? Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember.
No, it jumps.
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can you give me some more jumps? No? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Nice to be able to
the
jump
two
again.
doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office.
Office. Buttons.
Is there anything
Buttons.
else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes,
Uh-oh.
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions and would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
I
was
guess
where he'd
the
find answers.
figurine briefing is gone. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Utility isn't out right now. Honestly, I'm super eepy. Let me drink some water. Unfortunately, there are no stickers, so I guess I'm out of here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I need a nap.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Right. I think I'm gonna read out. I am eepy, and I have some things I want to do tonight, so I might take a quick nap and then dinner, and then get some of that stuff done, and then I might do anime. We'll see. We will have to try and do that another day. It's way too late for Animal Crossing right now. And double checking. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick nap, grab dinner, and then I'll see a few of you in Discord for some animes. So take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night.